Streaming. Alright, we're live. I just hope the audio is working. Okay. Let me see. I think we're good, right? Let me see. Oh. Let me see. Oh. Let me see. Oh. Oh, I gotta switch headphones real quick. This is working, right? This is okay, it's working. It's good. 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 Okay, it's working. I stop that. And let's see, we're live on Twitch, I'm pretty sure. Right, give me a sec. Go on Twitch. And Kick's working. Make sure the YouTube is working. Yeah, because sometimes the YouTube is funny. Sometimes it'll be working. Sometimes it don't be working. Now it says live. Like, really? Now it says live. YouTube be acting up, I swear. Let me just change the battery from my headset. And give me a sec. Then I'm gonna crash the party of Ohex and Yikes out there. There's so much you guys can talk about for like every single day. We run out of topics to talk about. The grind never ends. Alright, put this on. Fuck. Let me see, is it working? Alright, cool, it's working. Alright, cool. Let me just jump right in here. Hello?
Jello?
Is that Hidden Hero?
Yes, sir. How are you gentlemen doing tonight? Or today?
Oh, it's all good in the hood, man.
Yeah, I just went live today as well.
Yep.
Nice.
Watched your video for the weekly loot.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Yes, thank you for doing it for a year straight.
Yeah, 1 year, and then the season 2 starts.
Yep, I'm gonna see how far I can go. Because after that leak, that thing was crazy. Like, it was crazy, like how hyped I got after that. Is Yikes there?
Yep.
Oh, okay. You're just so very low in volume for some reason. Maybe it's my headphones. Hold on. Say something?
Must be your head, brother.
One more time.
Microphone testing 1 250. Right now is the place to be. My name is Ty My Shoe. I'll be rapping for you today, just a little freestyle.
Okay, I can definitely hear you.
Just opened up all my containers. Got pretty much a bunch of fragments, and then one guardian chest gave me the essence.
Very nice.
Guardian's essence for the Titan takedown. That's pretty much it.
Well, that's something, you know. I'm still trying to get a Guardian's chest. Haven't got one yet.
I got one and 2 keys.
Very nice.
The other night I got 3 arcane conduits in less than 2 hours running this ending nightmare.
My goodness, look at you.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, luck is crazy on your side, man.
It's just epic. And it was like,
it's not worth a lot. It's like what, 8-inch value
6
mark
to 12
or
engine.
something.
Yeah, it's like 6 to 12 engines. Maybe once none are left, you know, and then it might go up a
Yeah,
little
maybe
bit.
they'll
But
show.
That's will
I don't
probably
know.
go
It's
up a little bit.
not anything I need. Like I don't think I'll ever use magic in my life. So
It beats getting gold though.
Yeah, getting gold kind of sucks after a certain point. You want to get some BC items after a while. But gold is still helpful at times, though.
Oh,
I'm not sure if you guys can hear that.
here one.
Okay.
Anything?
Nah, I had a sound bite that says gold, gold on my stream. Yep, so I could.
the same one from your video. Huh?
Yep, you'll hear it there all the time. I love it. I had to do a sound bite. Also want to do my 20k one as well. Are we gonna get 20k? Getting 20k is hilarious, man. But you know what's funny? I have yet to get 20k.
Yeah, they changed it. Now it's more fragments than anything, right?
Yeah, but I'm still gonna say it though. Just to piss him off. Like, Hiro's gone insane. The chest never gives 20k. I'm like, I have evidence that it used to give 20k.
It was a flat 20k. Now it's like randomized how much gold you get.
You know, it's not bad that it's randomized, so at least, you know, you don't know what you're gonna get at least, but it would be good to look, I'm happy that Cliff didn't decide to like just give us like empty boxes. Those would be worse. At least we're guaranteed something, you know.
Yeah, that's nice.
So I see you guys been like chit-chatting this whole week and grinding every day, which is insane, which I respect, you know.
Just grinding off.
Any good drops for anybody besides so you got the conduits, that's what you've been getting, yikes. So you got only, and also you said you got the essence as well for the Guardian's chest. Ohex.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's pretty much the highlight.
This guy, dang, you spying on me?
Oh, that's why I'm called a hidden hero.
No, weak.
I be lurking. That's why some days some people are like, why are you called a hidden hero? I could see you. I'm like, you could see me, but you don't know what my actions are. I think I'm a double agent, triple agent, quadruple agent. Let me go here.
Oh. Help! I need to know. I'm being mugged. Call the cops.
So I'm guessing, Ohex, you're doing your usual map of Mount Cap.
Yep. It's mash. Here, man.
What you doing? Oh, yikes.
The end. The end.
The
Descending
end.
Nightmare.
Yep.
Oh,
Descending Nightmare.
okay. Sunday
Yeah,
night.
he's looking for the astral drain.
Well, you're gonna be there for a while.
Fine by me. I've been here all week. I'll be here all next week too.
God willing, you know. Jeez.
It's gotta drop one day.
That's right. We gotta give to somebody. Why not me, right?
Yeah, that's just a numbers game, you know. Eventually, at some point, it'll say yes. At some point, just gotta make sure you're the one that says yes too.
Yeah.
I've been using that old lady method. All right.
What's the old lady method?
I'm trying to remember what her name was. I just recently saw a video of her again, and it reminded me of the lady too. But she had a life hack, dude. And I'm trying to remember what it was called. It was called like Spec or something like that.
Uh-huh.
And basically, I don't remember what the abbreviations like were for it, but it was called Spec, and it was like a whole thing. But basically, this old lady used to win all these crazy prizes. Like, it didn't matter what it was. Like, if she wanted it, she won it. It was crazy. Like, she had a life hack. But, like, she would, like, basically... she wrote a book about it and everything before she died. It was kind of nuts. But she won over 1,000, like, cash money prizes. She won a car, a house even, all types of shit, dude. But it's like over 1,000 different prizes in her lifetime.
Wow.
And different sweepstakes and shit. But she had some method, I guess, of, like, she would pick what she wanted, and then she would basically just eat, live, and breathe it, dream it, all types of crap until she won it. And somehow she'd win it every time doing that. So I don't know, dude. Crazy. I'll tell you what it is.
She manifests him.
Yeah, dude, she did. She basically manifests it into existence and then wins it and shit. It's kind of nuts.
Oh,
But
it's
she's
not.
croaked and gone now, but she has a whole book on it and everything. It's kind of crazy.
Oh, you gotta buy it, so then now you can tell us the secret. And then once you tell us the secret, then we can get loot every day.
I mean, she was doing something. If she won over 1,000 different sweepstakes and shit in her entire lifetime. I don't know. She's doing something right.
Yeah. That are just very fortuitous.
It's rigged.
That too. It could also be rigged. That's probably the most likely case. I've been
Like she got some insider shit, you know, like, oh yeah, get this number or whatever, get this lucky number. Or, I don't know how it worked to win the contest, but like, if it was like you had to pick numbers, like the lottery shit.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they already knew what the lottery winning tickets are
It
gonna
was
be.
more than that, dude. It was more than that. Her name is Helen Hadsell, known as the Contest Queen. Is renowned for winning over 5,000 contests throughout her life.
Wow.
A feat she had achieved through a specific mental technique she called SPEC. The SPEC method. Oh shit, am I being attacked? Okay. Oh, what did it say? Her success story, which includes winning prizes ranging from appliances to luxury home, has inspired many to explore the power of the visualization and manifestation. But SPEC stands for select it, project it, expect it, and collect it.
Nice.
And
I
she
like
wrote a
that.
book on it and everything. And she won over 5,000 different prizes using that method. So apparently she did something right, you know? So, I don't know.
Pretty much.
So that's all I got to do, right? I selected it. The astral dream. I've been projecting it. I'm getting it, yeah. I've been manifesting it, expecting it. Now I'm waiting to collect it, you know? And this is the
Exactly.
one right here. I'm about to collect it. It's happening. Right here. This next nightmare vault.
Today could be the day.
Today's the day.
I mean, how many nightmare vaults do you have now?
I've opened so many.
I've opened so many. Okay. I hear that the secret number is 69, and then you open all of them at once.
You know,
I
that's the
mean,
magic number.
I don't remember how many Assault Tricks did, but it was above that number, so you got one then. So, FYI to you there, yikes, if you're going for that, because you never know.
Oh, dude.
But that's just so many keys you're turning in for that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
slow. Yep, we're at 8. Got 2 more to go. And then I got 12 more frags I can drop on some keys.
Like the Descendant Nightmare is kind of like casino, you know. You're putting in money to gamble, and then you could hit big, hit those staffs, but most of the time you're just gonna get a little here and there. And then once you do hit, it's like, oh, now you made all the money you put into it plus some. But
Yep.
someone could be chasing that astral dream and never
it's
hit.
it's gonna be crazy when I hit it. People are gonna be so mad, dude.
Yeah.
This noob barely been playing a month, all of a sudden fucking pops up with an astral dream.
I mean, well, according to you, you said you've been here for a while, so technically you would have deserved it. So technically, just not that active. That's all.
Didn't account for a while. I haven't really like been here for a while, but yeah.
Yeah. Technicalities. Technically, he's been around, just been on and off.
Principalities of it.
Oh, come on. Let me see how bad the market is, man. I gotta see. I gotta buy some.
Is horrendous right now.
Yeah. I've been selling my soul, my resources, just to buy some of these Golianders. Okay, it's not too bad. It's under 1900. That's still a lot of money. Jesus. How much is that? Ooh, that's too many.
For what, the coriander, the little flower, the little red flower?
The little gold flower, Goliander, yeah. I'm probably selling that wrong.
Oh, the Goliander, yeah.
Goliander, yeah.
The Goriander.
I guess I could buy maybe 20, I guess, so that'll hurt. Damn,
So
just
get a lunchable and get in here, please.
Oh my god, I need something that's too much. I'll cancel, it's too many.
Hey, Carol, I got a question for you. Were you living in New York when 9/11 happened?
Ooh, wait, it's a question for me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Were you living in New York when 9/11
Yeah.
happened? And like, how old were you when that happened? Like, do you remember it well?
I remember what I was doing that day. I was saving the world with Superman.
Saving the world?
No. Obviously not. I just had a troll there. So let me see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 9/11. I'm trying to remember. It was 2001. That was 24 years ago. Yeah, next month will be 24 years exactly. For me. That would make... I'm trying to remember my age. I think I was 13 when that happened. So I was in like high school to middle school, I think. And no, probably most likely middle school. Definitely not high school. Definitely middle school. And I remember that day was I just kind of just went, they just straight up said on the radio, oh, you gotta go home because you don't want nothing to happen. I was like, I guess, sure. And I just, at the time, my brother, he picked me up in his station wagon. We went home and I enjoyed my day. That was really it.
I enjoyed my day. Yeah. Fucking, we went to school. That shit happened. Same type of shit over the intercom. Everybody got like escorted and had to wait for parents and stuff out front. Everybody went home. After that, after I got home, basically, my mom kicked on the news and we saw all the shit on the news of like the planes hitting and all that shit.
Oh, yeah, no, that was devastating seeing that, yeah.
Yeah, we got kicked outside and then, yeah, I went about my day. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Like, you know what's crazy?
Go ahead.
Sorry for cutting, but what's crazy is like, George Bush already wanted to go to like Iraq, Afghanistan before they even happened.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like some conspiracy that it was all planned and like it was all set up for to go fight over there in Afghanistan. But yeah, I don't know. It could be true.
Who knows?
I mean, truthfully, I don't really like. I don't know the whole story about that, so I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I know. But like, that's why for me, like, that day was not at all impactful at me, because I was like the few people who didn't lose anybody during that time, and that was why I was kind of like, okay, I don't really feel anything at the time. But obviously I've had my fair share of losses recently, so I can understand their pain now. Just took a long time. So yeah, who asked that question, if you want me asking?
I bought them, Morgul.
Oh, okay.
Who asked what question are you asking?
The 9/11 question.
Oh.
Thousand.
Oh, hex.
Yeah, because I was watching some conspiracy video on YouTube, and yeah, they were like when George Bush was like in Florida, because he was like in the school, they were like telling him that the plane crashed into the World Trade Center, and then his reaction was like nothing, like it was like almost planned, and like the stuff they did in Afghanistan and Iraq, like there was no reason to go to Iraq. They were like lying about the weapons of mass destruction. They didn't even have any. So it's like, why were they really there?
Yeah, no, it's always to get resources, most likely. A bullshit excuse is to get resources.
And I'm saying probably go for the oil. Still their oil. Who knows? Like, I guess too, another thing was like they wanted they wanted to erase their government and replace it with their own, right? Like, cause out there they practice like Islamic, right? They're like Muslim and shit. And the Western is mostly like Christians, so they wanted to bring religion, I guess, to the East, the Middle East. So that could be another reason to like change how their government is and their religion out there, because like women don't really have rights out there, right? It's like the mans, they do everything. Women can't even drive out there. Like, they have no power. They can't vote, nothing. So I guess America's like, oh nah, we can't have that. We can't have no dictator, So they wanted to change. Probably that's why they wanted to go out there to do that.
Allegedly. We have to say allegedly.
Yeah.
Because we don't have
I don't have proof.
Nobody has confirmation or proof of evidence for that. And the worst part is now, let's say someone finds evidence conveniently now, someone could just argue, oh, it's AI. So it's like, it would have to be, whatever evidence is found has to be dated before 2022, I think. That's when AI first emerged. So yeah. So it
could be fake nowadays.
Yeah, that's why like nowadays, like I kept that like every single thing, whether it be fact or not, with a grain of salt. I mean, obviously certain facts are always going to be true, like sky is blue, and I mean it could be different colors at times, but for the most part, the majority is blue.
Because
that's what our eyes.
More modern times, there's been no such color as blue. FYI, until like white people showed up. But like you look at, you look at Aboriginal tribes and things like native tribes, Mayans, and all that crap, like old ancient even like Indian cultures and stuff. Like there's even cultures now, like you could literally take a color wheel of all green and put a blue in there and ask them what color it is, and they'll tell you the entire wheel is green. Like there is no blue. They've never heard of blue nor seen blue. To them, it's a shade of green.
I see. Well, either that person might be colorblind or something. I don't
Not.
know.
It's not. It's because like literally in the language, native like languages and stuff back in those times, there was no word for blue. It was green. It's always been green.
Hmm.
The thing is,
Then
our
blue
our
doesn't
eyes
exist.
our eyes only see the red, blue, and green. Like there's different animals that see different colors that we can't see, so we can only see what our eyes can see. You know,
Mm-hmm.
we're restricted to what our eyes can see.
That's true. There's all kinds of, waves that we can't see, and that dictates the spectrum of our colors. I mean, yeah, when you back in those days, they had a lot of like simpler things at the time, and like you said, yikes, that some people just didn't have a word to describe such colors. Like even now, like we still don't understand dark matter. What color is dark matter? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure in 100 years they'll give it a name and a color.
Does it even have a color?
I don't know. That's like I said. I don't freaking know. I don't know where you guys
See,
decided to bring up this conversation.
like Science Alert and all this crap, dude. Like National Geographic, all types of different shit. I'll tell you, it's right here. All science. This all suggests that until they had a word from it, it is likely that our ancestors didn't actually see blue. Like everything is green. Like if it was blue or green, it was the same thing to them. There was no actual color for blue up until like 2200 BC or some shit. And then it was made in Egypt. The actual like name for the color.
Also, to like the Native Americans, they didn't believe in owning land. So when the white people came over, they thought it was like a weird concept of owning pieces of land. Like they thought the land was just given, for everyone. It's not.
It is. Nah, I don't know. It is.
Now we got borders and like, nah, this is our territory, and then they fight over it.
Yep.
So they were more peaceful, and they're more like, they would use like nature, to build their homes. Now we got like skyscrapers that, have some effect on weather too. Like if you have like wind that, can't go through there no more because it's being blocked by tall buildings, or not enough sun because the building is blocking, the sun, so you can't get as much sun, like, because there's so much buildings around you. It's like, it's the different mindset from the natives. They were just like thinking different back then. They were one with nature.
Well, they need to be one with Lost Relics now. All the crime that we doing, all the deforestation we be doing is insane.
You still running your usual maps, Hidden Hero?
Yep. OCAP and Kraken.
You
Dynamo,
already did.
thank you for the... How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Hopefully we'll get something good today. What was your question, Ohex?
You already did all your contracts for the week?
Oh yeah. Contracts are completed. And we are trying to just complete the 25k monster kills.
Where are you at right now?
I haven't checked. I'm gonna check right after I kill these mob right now. I am at 11,000.
Oh, you're slacking.
Don't worry. And I get a...
You'll get there in time.
I'll definitely
It's
get
running
there.
clacking right there with the dudes.
Guarantee you, don't worry. You'll be mad when I drop another fortune vault up there. Alright, there you go. That made up for all me not grinding. But no, I obviously, like I said, I will admit, I like and I don't like this 25,000 monster kill. I don't like it because it seems like a chore. But what I love about it is that I am guaranteed to level up. Because all the monsters I be killing just add up so much, you know?
Yeah.
Ooh, doggy, about to die. There we go.
Yeah, almost done.
I'll pick those later. I think I'm gonna get second again in Echoes of Time. My record was insane. I had like close to 333. My time was almost 333. I think it was off by like a second.
Yeah. You don't use any bombs when you're doing echoes?
No, I don't use bombs. It's, I mean, I probably could, but I'm too, what is it? You have to learn how to time it. I'm still a little bit inexperienced using bombs. But I have been using the blue gram to help me position myself better now. Like, I don't just put it at the end. Whenever there's a fork in the road, I just put it there. So then if I go the wrong way, I'm like, what? Teleport immediately.
Yeah.
And that's been helping me build up my time. I'm still nowhere near Bodwa's time, but getting second's not bad. I'm slowly getting there.
Yeah. You get spins, right, for that?
Yep.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you for subbing, Red Dex. Appreciate it. But yeah, no, I've been yeah, I'm trying to get the extra wheel spins. That's what my weekly salutes now, going from 8 to 11 wheel spins every week, which I appreciate. I need some energy.
Don't steal my energy, you thief! Where's Dora when I need her? Swiper, no swiping.
Oh, I thought you meant Dora the Explorer.
That's exactly what I mean.
Oh my god. We're on the same wavelength.
Skeleton mage over here stealing my damn energy. Might as well. Somebody over here to protect me. Dora yelling out, swiper, no swiping, something.
Never heard of that term, that's funny. Swipe or no swipe, that's funny. Nope, I am not giving you any more of my energy. You can go to hell. I'm telling you, we need a flippin' skill that... Not a skill, we need a potion that we can make using alchemy that prevents energy drain. Or an item or something that we have prevents energy drain. Because that is just so tiring.
To counter that, just fish. I guess.
Or a pot that gives you like energy, so much energy, like for 10 minutes or something. You know, like you get this much energy per second for 10 minutes.
That'll be good for Descending Nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Like, let me get a potion that gives me like 50 or 100 energy for 10 minutes, but like every 10 seconds for fucking 10 minutes. You know, some shit.
Oh, I see. No, someone on my channel, it's called Dynamique, says they can't join the game. They're contacting servers. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, some dude said that on, or some dude said that on my
Yeah, same here.
channel too.
He came
That's-
in and
He
asked.
wasn't able to log in or something.
that's weird because I'm like, you can clearly see all three of us were playing the game pretty well. So I don't know what's wrong with your computer in that situation.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Maybe view integrity of files. Maybe something got corrupted because you Alt F4'd out of the screen or something. I don't know, dude.
I mean, it's a launcher now on the Epic Game Store, so it's not the app.
But he'll still have, even in the Epic Games, like you go to your Epic Games launcher, right click the game, and there'll be an option to view integrity of game files.
Oh, wow.
And it will scan and make sure that your files are not corrupted. So when you exit out of games, or say your PC loses power or something, sometimes that kind of crap will cause corruption in your game file.
Alright, well, there you go. I hope you heard him, Dinah, that you have to verify that on your...
That doesn't work, then what I would do would be to contact support.
Contact support would be a thing, or maybe you just try to do what the experts always tell me to do. Uninstall and install. Try it as many times until it works. I don't know. I'm not an expert on this, so I have no idea what I'm talking about. So yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what integrity of files will do. So if there's anything wrong, it should just reinstall. It'll delete and reinstall what's wrong with whatever is.
Thanks, Olhex.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
That's what I'm saying. Just try to turn it on and off. That's usually what it works. That usually works sometimes.
Like, your PC, maybe? I don't know. Restart your PC.
Because really, I had to do that when I made the video for the Steam Deck. And it was funny because I was testing it so many times and it would not work. Until when I was doing the video recording, as I did the recording, it just decided to load the game. I said, oh, finally. What the hell? And then it worked ever since then. So I was like, alright, well. So I was able to make the video, and whoever wants to play Lost Relics on the go, which I'm going to be doing because I'm going to be very busy this semester. So I'll be teaching like crazy.
You gonna be on school playing Lost Relics?
Hell yeah. I'm gonna be on their Wi-Fi, or soon borrow someone's Wi-Fi and just play Lost
Do you
Relics.
tell your students about Lost Relics?
Oh, you're a
Do they
teacher?
even know?
Oh, dang. Then this guy's gonna be like, open
You
your
tell your
textbook
students
to
about
page
it?
4 and read chapters 8 through... He's like, well, I sit here on my Steam Deck and play Lost Relics.
The reason why I don't talk about Lost Relics with my students is because of the fact that, like, I don't want to get in trouble by the college, because there is no course that teaches them anything about cryptocurrency at all. So that's why I don't usually kind of like try to mess around like that. So, you know, that's why I don't really promote that stuff. Not because I don't believe in it. I do. I just don't want to lose my job over it.
Yeah, it makes sense, yeah.
Yep, I install again. I asked for help in Discord, so chill. Alright, well, hopefully I don't know, super weird because I was playing early on and suddenly it was attempted to reconnect to server. Meanwhile, I'm here. Well, Dina, hopefully, you know, us talking about God knows what we're going to talk about, you know, will keep you company, and I'm pretty sure you'll get through at some point. Everyone does at some point. But yeah, yikes, I'm actually a professor. I actually teach, well, not a professor, I'm an adjunct professor at said college, insert name there. And that basically, you know, I teach not all, but most mathematics there. So, you know, so like literally I will plan to do that. If I'm going to give like an exam, I'll just be like, all right, do your exam. I'm going to grind. You have a question? Too bad.
Oh, dang. So you're a mathematician.
Yes, sir. I just know like a lot of the algebra stuff, but I never really like tried to use my math for evil, or to like game the system, because I feel like it would be unfair. Even though I should do it at times, but I'm like,
My moral compass says no. So I'm like, all right, I better not. I feel like I'll get caught. Because I'm pretty sure other people, like for example, like statistics, they fudge their numbers to make their project look good, but in reality, it's all lies. Like, for example, you know how you'd be hearing in the news, they say, oh, today, coffee will give you cancer. And then the next day, oh, coffee will cure cancer if you drink this much. And this by this brand company. Sure. It says on the statistics, though, therefore it should work. Nope. That's why, like, if I were to use that, I want to use it, like, legit and actually get as much data as possible and actually, you know, be as truthful as possible in that situation. But yeah, I mean, it's math, you know. You can't really lie to math too much. Or at all, if anything.
Who's that guy we were talking about the other day that it's like some
About to say it, but I don't feel like going down that rabbit hole again today.
Oh my
okay.
I mean, Ohex, summarize, what was it?
It was like he made up his own math because like
Oh, is that
he's,
Terrence guy?
Terrence Howard?
Yeah, that guy. Yeah. Don't bother. No, just don't bother. I already know about him. I already know about him. And I know he has phony baloney as it gets when it comes to that kind of weird math he's doing. Jeez, what was it? I think was it 1 times 1 was it 3? Is it?
No, one times 1 is 3.
Yeah, I'm like, all right, brother, I want you to prove that to me right now. That's what I'll tell him. I wouldn't even have to like hear his argument. I just want to hear, all right, show me proof, because that's how math literally is.
It does. I mean, he's not wrong. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, it's a whole thing. Like, I get his aspect of it, but then you got math, so I don't know. But like, I mean, it makes sense because like, look at it, right? You got to look at it from like an open mind, right? So look at what is multiplication? It's to make more of, right? That's his argument. So therefore, 1 times 1 could not be 1, or the fact that it fails to what is the word I'm looking for? It fails to obey the laws of math, basically, at that point, right? It's not multiplying. So how could 1 times 1 equal 1? 1 times 1 should be 3. I get it. It'd be like, right? A man and a woman have a baby, right? That doesn't equal 2. No, it equals 3. There's now a man, a woman, and a baby. There's 3. So 1 plus 1 would be 3.
On his logic.
Yeah, that's his logic, and I get it. I get it. Like,
so let me just debunk it in like 2 seconds. So I want to ask you, Yikes, when it comes to multiplication, did you know that multiplication is just a faster form of addition?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, so then
Same thing. Even his faster form of, even if it being like a faster form of addition, like still, like if you think about it, like same thing. You have mom and a dad. 1 plus 1 plus the baby, right? That's 3. So same thing. Like, there's no debunking that theory. Like, he makes sense. Like, it literally makes sense.
Right, but then that would instantly rule out so many. It would destroy the entire
I know exactly
fabric of mathematics. That's why I'm not saying that what he says is just like totally wrong. I'm saying if he can, you know, not just talk the talk. I want you to start from, you know, point A to go to point B and C and all the way to Z. When you prove your argument, then I might consider listening then. But you're just talk. That's the problem. He's just all talk.
Well, I don't know. He's really not, but he is. But I don't, like, it's hard to explain. Like, he has shit to back it up and findings. Like, you can Google all his shit and look up a lot of his shit. Like, the way he set up his periodic table, which is now laid out instead of a big box periodic table and shit. He's got it literally laid out in a DNA chain and shit. It's a trip. And then on top of it, he's got like how his math works and like a breakdown and shit. It's kind of crazy. And then he has like different patents and shit that he shows that he's made using that math. One being his new drone that he's created that does an omnidirectional flight, which and are able to, like, they have like a hive mindset and shit. It's crazy. We're like all these drones interact as one and become one drone, and not only can they fly up and down, they go diagonal, left, right, all types of shit. And they can like stop on a dime and go in opposite direction mid-flight path. Like, it's crazy. So I don't know.
I mean, was that part of his 1 times 1 equals 3 nonsense? Was that supported by that
believe
theory?
so, but I believe so, but again, like I said, I don't know. I'm not
right.
I didn't do the whole, like, you know, deep dive into the shit. I just
kind of glanced at it.
What he said and glanced at it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know, me too. Like, I just kind of glanced at his work because I don't bother with something that's so ridiculous that, like, you're kind of saying that every other mathematician before him that ever existed is wrong. Like, how do you get Euler to be wrong? How do you get Sir Isaac Newton to be wrong? There's so many things, like to introduce something brand new in other math. It's like you gotta really like.
That's the thing, though. It's just a different mindset, right? Maybe they just didn't think like he did. You know, they all thought the same way and thought
we're going back to the blue color again.
Yeah, it could be anything, bro. Like, you know, evolution, things change, different mindsets, different, you know, a lot of different shit. So I don't know. And then, like I said, he's done his findings and shit, and like most people, you know, they think he's fucking nuts. They think he's a lunatic. But think about it back in the day, right? Look at motherfuckers like Albert Einstein and shit. Like, everybody thought those fools were nuts and all this shit. And next thing you know, they've made historical fleets, and we still use a lot of their shit today. Like, what, for example, M equals MC squared or whatever, like, oh, we use all that type of crap. So, I don't know, dude. So,
I mean, like I said, for me, like, again, I'm not just gonna solely just say, oh, he's 100% wrong and nothing can change that thought. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, all right, it's like, for me, it's like you talk big, but I don't wanna, like, I have to research like his actual findings and see if I make heads or tails of it. But at the same time, it's kind of like you say he produced these drones that are like really good, but how good are these drones, like, in terms of like mass production wise, like, is he really making a lot of money? Because here's the thing, if you know so much, right, would you really share that secret knowledge with the world, like, for free? Let's be honest.
I don't know.
I wouldn't. I would freaking rig that shit. I would hustle behind people's backs and just use it for myself.
See, I don't know. Something like that would drastically change, that, like, that would significantly make, like, a huge change in the world. Maybe I probably would, to be honest.
So here's the thing. Now, because here's the thing.
Because it would affect a lot of shit.
Oh,
right?
of course.
It would affect computers. It would affect
everything.
Everything. Like,
I would. Oh, sorry to cut you off. I was gonna say, what I would say to this gentleman is, I would say, okay, sir, you've proven your point. You've made your argument that this is true and whatnot, right? Then I'm gonna ask him the next question, which I know he will not be able to answer. And I'll say, okay, you've proven 1 times 1 equals 3. Fantastic. Now, could you explain to us can you divide by 0?
No, because 0 doesn't exist.
No, but here's the thing. What if the next person is able to explain that? That would be insane if that ever actually happened. Because, dude, that in itself will.
Yeah, but in his logic, same as, I don't know, most people's logic, like 0 is 0. Nothing is nothing. Like, you can't make something out of nothing.
But yet there are times where something comes from nothing, which is so ironic. Like, for example, like 0 factorial. I don't know the proof at the top of my head for that, but 0 factorial for some reason equals 1. Why? I don't know.
Right.
It happens, you know. Like there's a proof. I'm just too lazy to read it and understand it half the time. I just know like
Then it's some shit that like it's not really 0. It's like 0 point something, and like so many eventually is gonna hit 1, right?
yeah,
Some shit along those lines.
exactly. So that's why like, but it's not technically, you know, like 1. It's like 0 point something, but we don't usually say that when it comes to that type of math there.
It comes out like some crappy equivalent of like 0.9 something, and they just round it up and make it 1.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what not only just me, but other mathematicians in the world would want to know. Because I won't forget, there was one time when I was in undergrad, I literally saw like this presentation about 0. And I shit you not, there was like 3 like Ivy League high top professors that I was like, oh snap, these people are here. And you know what they did when the guy just only talked about 0, not proving anything about 0? I shit you not, they got up and just left the presentation.
We got 2 epic arcane frags out of 1.
Very nice. So yeah, they just got up and left the presentation because they was like, no, we really want to know about how to do this. I was like, wow, that's sad. They did not give a damn. I was like, all right, well, that's why it's something that I would have to like really digest that, and it would take me a while to like.
So you know what we could do with these? We could buy 1 set of 10 keys. Then we can run down here to the Frostwall Siege and buy some keys.
Very nice. So yeah, I can't wait till let's see if we
Yeah,
can.
so like I said, I'm not really trying to go down that whole big old rabbit hole again. It's kind of nuts.
Yeah. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. I've kind of just dropped that ship as well because it's like, yeah, again, we're just like we wouldn't really get anywhere unless you have to talk to the guy and research the guy. Which again, I'm just not gonna bother waste my time like that. I'm just like, no, I'm actually more concerned about AI. That's what I'm more concerned about than anything, because of like everyone's getting so damn comfortable with it that I'm like, I'm telling you, we're gonna get Terminator 2 so fast, it's not even funny.
Yeah. Robotics and AI together.
We're gonna get Skynet. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. Skynet. And everyone's like, Elon Musk is like, oh, but look at Annie. She's so pretty. I don't give a damn about her. She can go to hell for all I care. Sheesh, man. She just there to collect your info. She don't give a damn about you. And you know, that's the worst part. When AI gets so smart as, let's say, like a android or robotics, right? They're gonna be so smart. They're like, I don't care about you. You're not. I don't want to date you. I'll date this other guy. I'll date I'll date Ben as my husband. It's like, oh my god, but I made you. I paid for you. It's like, nope. I don't give a damn. It's like there's just so many like legality things that's gonna happen, that so many lawsuits is gonna happen. That probably already is happening even now. Like, I'm not sure if you heard the stories of like so many people taking their lives because of as AI.
Wow. But yeah, like you were saying, AI could get so smart that like it might see humans as a like a barrier to what they want to do, and it's like we're trying to build a bridge, so we don't care what's in our way to build that bridge. So we could kill a bunch of ants or whatever. It's like that doesn't like affect us. We want to complete our goal. It doesn't matter what what it takes to get to build that bridge. But like if anything's in our path, we just go right through it, right? Same thing is gonna be with AI. If humans are in the way to their path, they're just gonna go right through us. It's like they're gonna see us like nothing, you know? Like they're
Mhm.
superior to us. So it's like, oh, these guys are in our way. Let's wipe them out. Yeah, that's why it's so scary. It's because like that idea that they might see us like nothing.
Oh yeah, no, I agree with you 100% about that. That's why like I'm trying to now like before I was engaging with ChatGPT in the beginning to just see what's all the hype about. I try not to dabble too much about it now because of how like, you know, you are the product for the most part, because you are giving your information to it, and you know, we are basically feeding the beast, and we don't want to do that too much because I mean, granted, there are just some people who are head over heels doing that, but you know, I understand that what happened in 2020 really did a number on a lot of people's, especially the younger generations, psychological mindset when it comes to being socially interactive. And I always see it every time when I go to work. You know, I see the students, and thank God there's some students who still, you know, talk to each other still, like not on the phone, like just right next to each other, actually talk to each other. I'm like, oh, thank God it's not over yet. It's like there's some people who still do normal people things. I'm like, oh my God, because it's just sad hearing that, you know, there's just some people that you hear online like that they're just they're so attached to their device that they don't want to let it go, like no matter what. Like, you know, they'll have a panic attack if they lose it, you know. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do get a little scared. Well, I do. Okay, I mean, I'm lying. I do get scared if I do lose my phone, but it's not to the point that if you took my phone away, I'll be upset, yes, but could I live without my phone? Yes, because I've done it for quite some time, because I'm pretty sure all of us, we're all pre-internet. You know, we've all lived in the world where internet never existed. Referring to Yikes and Ohex is, you know, you guys remember those days?
Yeah. 100%.
So that's why I'm like we can survive without without internet and all that stuff. It just take us a while to adapt, yeah, but you know, it is it's doable. For the next generation, I don't think so. Would be impossible for them to adapt. Not everybody, but I'll say a good chunk of students will have a problem with that, because they'll be like, oh my God, what's life without TikTok? It was one of the best things of our life. That's what it was. Without that damn thing. Sheesh. Anyway, I'm ranting. Sorry about that. I tend to rant a bit when I just go off on a tangent at times. So yeah.
So like, AI assistants, like we're gonna get so comfortable with them that they're gonna they're gonna be like, I don't know how to explain it, like you're gonna need them for everything, so like you won't need to, like, I don't know, like
You won't need to think.
yeah, like, so people are gonna be more dumb because they're gonna rely more on AI to do the thinking for them. Is that like kind of what I'm trying to say?
I
Like,
believe that's what you're trying to say.
yeah, yeah.
Take your time. You just, you know, just breathe and think about how you're gonna say what you're gonna say next. Because no, yeah, I agree. Like that. Even now, like some people, like for me, when I see some students, they don't even know how to use a calculator. Like a regular scientific calculator. They know how to use a calculator on their phone, but a regular scientific calculator, they don't know how to use that. And I'm like, excuse me, what? It'd be sad half the time when it comes to what these children, they don't know what they do. They don't know what's so basic for us, they don't know what to do. And I'm like, wow. Like, just wow. But I understand what you're saying though, Ohex. You're saying that not only can they not just do computation, they just cannot even form a sentence. That's why, like, they just use it to just even start conversations. You know, they don't even know how to like even have a conversation, and it's gonna be like, it's just gonna be really terrible if they just if this continues, if we continue down this road of AI and not really take actual action about this. It's gonna be insane.
Yeah, but like if we stop building AI, another country will continue, and their AI is gonna be, you know, smarter than
Well,
our AI.
Well, I
So
was just gonna
it's like
say,
we kind of have to, right?
I would just say, like, if you're gonna build this thing, for the love of God, put at least 10 kill switches on that thing. Not one, please. I need at least, I want to hear at least more than one, because I don't want to hear that, like, all of a sudden, you know, it's so smart. It's like, I don't need people. Everything will just is in my way. We're gonna get like literally the Avengers Age of Ultron on us. And we're like, oh shoot, it's Ultron in real life. we got a big old problem, and we're gonna be like, hey yo, United States, do we got ourselves a Hulk in there somewhere? Like, nope. It's like, oh damn. What are we gonna do? You know? That's what I'm saying. You know, it's a bit an unsettling thing, you know? Like, we need some kind of, like, at least if not like a kill switch, some kind of regulation that, you know, you can't do A, B, C, and D, you know?
Obviously, we want to use AI for good, but there's gonna be bad people out there who are gonna use it for bad, and we won't be able to stop that.
Oh, I mean that is true. There will be some people who will use it for nefarious things, but that you can't control, you know? Like, hey, Guardian's Key, baby. That's what's up. Let's keep talking about AI. I'm kidding. We are at only 12,000. Goodness gracious, I am so far behind. Let's keep grinding. Like, I think it's... oh, sorry, go ahead.
To change the topic, let's talk about the leak. So yeah, I did see the leak when they shot the multiple arrows. You said you stopped it at some frame and you saw 4 arrows.
Yeah.
But I think that was just like an illusion of like when he shot the arrows. It's definitely gonna be a triple shot. He said it.
Oh, he said
Yeah,
it?
it's not gonna be. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know how I got 4 shots then.
It looked like it, but it's gonna be back to the 3 shot.
All right. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. I mean, like, I just, like, I know I saw the conversation when Hurdy said as well, like, I can't wait for him, when the time comes, we get to see, what, like, a stronger staff or a stronger sword swing will look like, you know?
It's gonna be a surprise, right? He's saying. Some things he's just gonna leave for us to find out because he doesn't want to spoil it for us. Yeah. So it's like, just be patient and wait for the update, and then you'll figure it out how it looks, you know, with sword and staffs. But yeah, we know how Bro's gonna look now.
I didn't crosswalk because I didn't have the right food and stuff with me this time.
Yeah, but I've been talking about that old shooting when you had like let's say you had a Spitfire and you would shoot like the arrows that had fire on them. Like, I missed that, and I wanted that to come back, and yeah, it's making a comeback.
Yeah, you got
I've
your
been waiting
wish.
for that. Yeah, because it looks so cool when you shot that effect. And then we had the freaking arrows. You had to craft. That's when he removed that stuff. It's like it was already in the game, so it's like, how hard is it really to bring it back if you already had the stuff for it?
Exactly, you know.
But what effects do you think you will be putting on your weapons? Like, what do you think are the best effects to be putting on your weapons? I think like weakening is a really good one, huh? The weakening effect.
Yeah, weakening is good. Yeah, because I showcased it with the roaring sand dragon. It's actually a pretty good effect because you literally weaken them so bad you only take 20 damage. So I think that's pretty good. Actually, it's a pretty good deal.
And you do more damage, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you do more damage. You just weaken them.
Now, when they're weakened, don't you do more damage output?
No.
It's just the same damage then.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you do. Bull Pucky. That's bull. I can prove it right now.
I probably wasn't paying attention when I was using it with
Yes, you
the.
do. So my hunter's leverage, when I use it, and I shoot something, right? Say I have my pots and everything. For example, I shoot a guardian. I do 875 damage to him. When my weaken procs, I do 1,092. When I crit, it's like 1,400.
That's hunter's leverage.
I can show you right now. You can tune into my stream. I'm going into a map right now. I'll show you on this boss deal.
Let me see. I know I have you on right now. Alright. There you go.
So yeah, my question would be, what 7 effects will you pick to get put into
See,
your gun?
1,092 on him. Watch, like see,
Oh, I saw. Yeah, right.
873.
I saw. Very nice.
73, 873.
Okay.
1,092 because he was weakened. 873.
And crit is another good one to have selected for your
Yeah,
7 pick.
I think it'd be like weaken, chill, and precision. So you get the crit damage and crit chance. Right? I think that's what precision is.
I mean,
I wonder if it.
Go ahead.
Like, yes, it has like burn and stuff, but it doesn't like precision. Like, what does it actually mean? Is it gonna show a description of what that is gonna be?
It'll show you what
do?
it does. It'll be like same thing as like when you look at chill. It says it's a 10% chill or whatever. It'll be the same thing when you look at precision, right? It'll say it's either.
Yeah, but right now we don't have precision in any effect of weapons.
No.
So yeah, that's what I mean. Like, is precision gonna say, okay, this is what it does? This is the effect?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I think it's too early to tell like what I would want on it because again, I don't know what haste does.
Haste is gonna be attack speed.
That's broken.
See, how do you know that?
That's what I'm saying.
Because 90% of games, 99.9, I've never seen a game, but I'm sure there's maybe one. Haste has to do with your attack speed, how fast you're attacking.
What if it's movement? What if that's movement instead?
That would be like something to do with agility, 99.9% out of the time. Like, it could be though. Haste. I have a feeling though, like it's gonna be like a duo effect, same as like I think precision might be like a duo effect, where it's like it'll be 5% increased attack speed with a 5% or 10% movement speed, something of that nature. You know what I mean? like precision. Most likely, like in most games, it would be like a 5% crit chance with 10% crit damage, or plus 10 crit damage, or something. So it's usually something along that nature. So I imagine it'd probably be about the same thing.
You know what would be cool if it showed like a demo video of the effect.
Yeah,
If
I
you
don't know
like
why he
hover over it.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't. Well, when you select it, it tells you like
On the
what the
video,
effect.
like the leak didn't show that, did it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. I'll double
Huh.
check it here in a second, but yeah, I'm like almost certain it did. It's just he didn't hover over or like select certain ones. He only selected like burn and shit.
The burn, right? Obviously,
Yeah.
burn is gonna do higher damage, but some of them don't. I don't really know what the effect is gonna do. Let me see.
Good map, I double check, but I'm pretty sure like it said at the top when he selected it or whatever.
Maybe I missed it. So, alright, next 7. Paste.
But truthfully, it's all just speculation right now, because like I said, like I wouldn't really know, you know, because I mean, you could be right. You could be right, Yikes, that it could be attack speed. Like, more than likely, it could be attack speed. But, you know, I would just wait until I see everything first. Then I'll say, okay, I want this and this and this. Because believe me, I've been wrong many times.
And all I know is I'm going weak and chill no matter what. I don't care. I already have weaken on my hunter's leverage. Next thing going on, it's chill for the slow effect and shit. And then I'll have multi-shot too, so I'll be hitting multiple targets with chill and slow. So that'll be nice. And then the extra damage, so some kind of crit or something, I think is gonna be ideal.
Like, I'm looking at this the channel or the chosen effects he picked, and there's the bottom two is stun and shock. Isn't that like the same shit?
No, shock is gonna be like
They're gonna be
electricity.
stunned. Yeah, but
I don't.
They.
Yeah, they're gonna be like stunned for a second, but they're also gonna take extra damage because of shock, right? The stun, you're just stunning.
So stun wouldn't be damage over time. It would just be.
Yeah, and the shock would be DOT, right? And I'm sure a shorter stun, right? It's not gonna be as long of a stun as stun would be.
I mean, some AoE damage would be pretty cool to have.
Yeah, like a rain of arrows or something.
Yeah, something cool.
So the thing with shock is like in there's a weapon called what is it? The legendary. The Dark Torment, that shock has AoE.
Yeah.
But if you use something different, like let's say a Calamity, a Pros, that has shock, but it's not an AoE. It's just like a single target. So it's like, what shock are we getting? It does, you know, it doesn't really. If there was a way to see all the effects in their description or like a video demo of it, that would be so useful.
Oh, I just saw the comments of Argantus in my Twitch chat. Sorry about that. I just now saw it. Sorry, brother. He says precision is probably crit %, which sounds about right. Swiftness is movement speed. That sounds about right. And haste is attack speed. That would sound feasible then if that's the case. Then I mean, I would take swiftness. Like I think I would have different builds for specific things. Like I would love swiftness whenever I'm gonna do Echoes of Time.
Yeah, you would want like AoEs and movement speed, right? So you could just keep grouping and nuking and running.
Yep.
I'd imagine.
So then wouldn't that mean I need like 2 of a certain weapon? Like if I had one World Slayer that has swiftness and another one I wanted to do something else? That's crazy.
Get another build for it.
It's costing another like $10,000, that's all.
Or he could implement a system like I said last night.
What was the system? What?
The only thing is, it would be kind of crazy. It would definitely cause a lot of people fucking headaches and having to buy shit that they don't want to buy, and it'd be interesting, that's for sure. But tier system, sort of, right? So like, say for example, my hunter's leverage, right?
Mm-hmm.
I could, so you know how we're getting the prime forge, right? I could put effects on it. So I could put up to 2 effects on it, right? And then we could say there could be like some kind of special shard or fragment or whatever that you can use, right?
Mm-hmm.
That you can go back to the prime forge, and to use that, it'll throw like a +1 on your weapon, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that +1 is going to, I don't know, give you like maybe a certain percentage, 3, 4, 5, 10% damage increase on your weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And after like say you get it to 5, right?
Right.
And it gets +5, you have like a 50% chance of your weapon either bricking and going back to 0 or just disappearing altogether, right? Like just
Ouch.
breaking.
Ouch.
And the highest being would be like +10, but the benefit to that would be like if you get it to +5, right? It opens another socket, plus you get the 10% damage increase, right? So
Mhm.
now you can put another effect or something on your bow. And then say you're ballsy and you happen to +10 it, now you get 4 sockets on your ship, plus the +10 increase. So now you have up to 4 effects and 4 sockets on your weapon or whatever.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that because like I
No,
remember Hurdy said that it's like one socket that well he showed in the video it's one socket for the prime 4 shard and the other socket we just unlock. So we can have 2 socket abilities then.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have the second socket that you unlock by doing the damage or 1,600 or 6,000 kills or whatever with that weapon, right? So you'd
Mhm.
still unlock that second slot that way. But in order to get any extra sockets, you would have to tier up it, right? So you would have to either go +5 on the bow, you get an extra socket, +10 on the bow, you get an extra socket. But you gotta keep in mind that like while you're plussing, you know, you have a percentage to brick it and knock that bad boy back to 0.
Mm. Nah, I would not be for that because I guarantee you, I do it the first time, it will brick every time after that.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I know a lot of games that have done it and have a lot of success with it. Like that's one thing that like Fantasy Star Universe does actually. Don't know if you ever played that game. I don't know where the Sans
No.
Mob is. But yeah, they've got a whole like same type of thing where there's weapons from like commons to rares to legendaries and mythical type things. And then they have that whole tiering system. And then there's though like you can when your item bricks, like it'll either brick to 0 or some crap, or I think it like has a chance of bricking like -2 or something like that.
Mhm.
Or it'll brick and the whole item just disappears. You gotta rebuy the item and start all over.
See, that works in those games because those items are unlimited. You know, you can get any
Yeah,
those
sure.
again.
That's what I'm
And again.
saying. So like you wouldn't have to do it to where like it bricks and the item disappears, but like knocking it back to 0, or say like I do get my weapon +5, right? And then I'm trying to like +6 and I get it +7, +8 it bricks, but I'm already at the halfway point, so it could only brick back down to 5, right? It wouldn't go to 0. It would only go to 0 if you're like trying to up at like at around like 5. Like say I go to try to +5 it and it bricks, it go back to 0.
Mm,
But
yeah.
other than that, like
Yeah.
once you got to unlock a socket, then I can be able to take the socket away from you. So you would have to keep it to where it only bricks back down halfway.
I see. No, I would not be down for that. That's too much. That's too much money to actually burn. Like literally, I will not be able to afford that. I'd be like, nah. That's when I'd be like, all right, guys, it's over. I'm done. That's it. Season 2 was a short season, the shortest season on Earth. I only had 1 episode, and that was it.
Yeah, but can you imagine like certain items then would be like through the roof, right? Like say you had like some +10 T weapon that's 4 sockets, and you have like the whole 20% damage increase on it. So like say you had something like an Astral Dream, that bad boy now has 4 sockets plus 20%. Like it's gonna go for a lot more than the what 18, 20, whatever K it's going for right now, right? It'd be worth a lot more at that point.
That's true. Argantis says, and it's less valuable if you use Overmorph Potion or Boundless Brew. I see what you're saying, yeah. Because, like, yeah, it's like if you have the buff of swiftness added to your. Like, I could imagine how fast you'd be moving if you had all those buffs on there. That'd be pretty funny. But to answer your question, not to answer your question, just to piggyback what you were saying, like, I'm not for that situation at all. Honestly, it's not like, granted, yeah, I mean, okay, if it's like, I don't mind it gets knocked down, but if it doesn't disappear, it's what I would say that's a big
no, not making it disappear. Like I said,
down,
you would do
okay,
a plus system to 5. If you brick it before you get to 5, it knocks back to 0, right? And then you just have to keep trying to get to 5. Once you get to 5, basically you get that socket and that 10% damage increase. After that, and you try to plus it, right? So you go to 6 or 7, and it bricks, it'll just stay at 5. It'll just roll back to 5, and you just have to basically attempt to try to go to 10. It'd be the same
process.
Same process, yeah, just a higher tier, right?
Mm-hmm. That what do you think about that, Ohex? What do you think about that?
And then on top of that, like if they do a system like that, in my opinion, they need to drop that effects percent bullshit and just leave it as an effect as a whole, right? Because they're going to be adding harder stuff anyway. They said like they want to do a level 100 dungeon, like or level 100 adventure. I mean, they want to do the immunities and stuff to guardians and rework them. Like if you're gonna do immunities, then you might as well make it to where we shoot our effect every time, right? Like what's the point of putting an immunity on something if I'm only doing 10% burn or only having a 10% chance to burn it, right? That makes 0 sense. So either way I'm still doing damage. Then you might as well put the effect on fully at that point and then make it to where I'm shooting flame arrows, and because I'm shooting flame arrows, I don't do damage to the nether demon, you know, like something of that nature. That would make immunities then worth something.
I see. Go ahead, Ohex. What were you gonna say?
But I'll be back.
I like turtles.
What about turtles? What?
I like turtles.
Okay, great response. So yeah, I mean, that's interesting.
Yeah, that concept. Yeah, it's gonna be risky to try to upgrade, but I don't know how I feel about that. Might be good, but.
I mean, like, because I know we already have a whole chance process with getting, like, the Supreme Abyssal Dominator. We're doing that whole process that we might get the Supreme, but 9 times out of 10 it's probably not gonna happen. But, I don't know. I guess, because I know originally you asked me what type of abilities would I want, so... swiftness, like I said, for me it will be specific abilities on a specific build I would have. So like, say, you know, swiftness and probably attack, and swiftness and haste would be definitely the things I would want for Echoes of Time. And could I ever do crit damage with the Emblems of the Ancients, so that'd be redundant for me to have that on there. And if let's say if I'm not doing Echoes of Time, maybe if I'm doing Descending Nightmares, you know, what'd be cool? Yo, if I'm doing Descending Nightmares, can I get an ability to do what the Godslayer does, the leech life and energy ability? Yo, I will take that. Yo, give me that ability.
with like some other effect, maybe like some shock as well for that type of situation. So the deeper I go in Descending Nightmares, I can heal energy or life energy, and the further down I can go, and I can finally get down to Descending Nightmares level 10, because this guy heard he keeps saying, oh, go to level 10 and go to level 10. It's like, no, that's not gonna happen right now, maybe later.
All right.
I don't get any leech for the new effects. So the upgrade system, there's not any leech.
I'm saying, let me get like a 5% life leech or something.
That's what I'm saying. Like that ability I would want to have on my whatever sword I have.
Talking about just put full on effects, no chance, add leech, like a up to a 10% energy or life energy and life leech, or just life leech and energy leech separate. Either or.
What the hell is a slow effect?
And they can even do that, right? Like just do a random roll when you
But I don't
add
think
that
there's
effect.
any currently in the game that have a slow effect, do we?
I mean, the closest thing for slow is like decay
Chill.
or chill actually, yeah.
Yeah, but there's already a chill for the children effect that slows it down anyways.
What?
Like chill slows them down anyways, right? So why would
Yeah,
hell
I'm
would
saying
we
chill
put
is a slow effect. Didn't you just say there's no slow effects?
No, so I'm looking at the leak on the available effects. There's a slow effect, and then chosen effect. He has a chill. I'm saying like there's no slow effect right now in that game, is there?
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, there is. There is actually. Spice Fire. 10% chance. No, I've never tested this. I have to test some other effects. I've never tried it out before. Slow. Okay. Didn't even know that was in the game.
Yeah, me neither. There's too many things to like uncover in this game. It's all lost. Relics.
I've never tested a weapon. I've been always using the same stuff over and over again. Never tried new stuff. Like bleed.
Dude. I'm just too broke to even try new stuff. That's the problem. I spent all my eng on these contracts.
What would be like a 10% damage increase? What would that be?
I don't think he would put that as an ability. A 10% damage increase. I don't. That's a little. That's a bit much, don't you think?
So, because there's already.
Oh well, that's what you're gonna get if you use a mythical shard, right? Or a mythical prime forge shard or whatever. It's 10%. Legendary's 5, mythical's 10.
Yeah, but damage, like guaranteed damage. Because these might be 10% chances of hitting the effect. But I want something that's going to be like guaranteed all the time. A 10% increased damage every hit.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was talking about. You need permanent effects, not this chance shit. Because that would still add to your damage, right? It would give you that 10% or whatever increase that you're wanting right now. Because you consistently have it.
I guess what they're afraid of is us cheesing the boss. That's why they kind of want to give like guaranteed effects. Because if you cheese the boss, then it's like, oh man.
That's what I'm saying though. The only shit that would be able to cheese a boss though, really would be just like immobilizing effects. Shit to either slow it, stun it, or freeze it, right?
Or weaken it.
And that's an easy fix. Like you just put a cooldown. It's real easy. As soon as that effect is triggered, now that it's been triggered, you can't stun them, freeze them, whatever for like 20 fucking seconds, right? Or some shit. 10 seconds. Like, easy fix.
I mean, easy fix to say. It's a harder fix to actually implement it, you know what I'm saying? Through the codes and stuff.
Yeah, well.
Well, yeah.
I'm sure putting a code in for a cooldown is a lot easier than having to go and revamp an entire thing. Like,
Yeah, of course. I agree with you on that, yeah. Alright, take out this leather demon. I'm telling you, man. Cliff needs to make like a gold season where all the guardians are gold and they drop like 10x gold just for that whole time they're available. But they're like stupid strong.
Loot pot? Where's my like 10%, you know, discreet loot pot increases my loot by 10% for like 10 minutes or something. And you do an enhanced, it's like 20, and then you know you do
can
big
stack
boy one at like
everything.
25 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Dreamscape has, oh no, Dreamscape. Etherscape has this thing where you could have increased drop rate to your
That's what I'm
effect, to your weapon
saying.
effect.
Where's ours at?
Like,
He could do a drop rate
higher-
potion. He could do an increased gold potion.
how slow? It's slow gonna be.
I think what he's afraid of is like we grinders who grind like every freaking day, we're gonna like steal everything, and by the time new players get there, there's nothing for them to loot because everything's gone.
Right.
I think that's why you haven't seen those kind of like potion abilities, which to be fair, I would love an increase in drop rate. That would be amazing, but again, you know, we this is a game of scarcity, you know. If it was unlimited, then you know, then it's like this doesn't have any value, you know. It's like anyone can get this. They just have to just play the game long enough, you know.
That is true. Supply.
Even then, he doesn't even have to put it as like a potion, right? He could do it the same as the other shit over there and put it as a Lunari thing where you got to pay like 800 or 1,000 Lunari to get a fucking 30% drop rate for everyone or something. I don't know. Like,
I mean, okay, actually that could work, because then at least if you're trying to increase it, you're increasing for everybody. So you're some random noob that's not you or me or Ohex will get it likely, and you'd be like, freak, why did I pay that much money just for him to get it?
still,
That would be funny. That'd be funny content. Oh man. It's like there are certain things you can have in this game, but you can't have like everything your way, sadly. I've known that. I've been playing this game for so damn long with Cliff that it's like I've seen that there's always this barrier, this thing that he just does not want to cross for whatever reason, which I'm like, hey look, it's his game, he does what he wants to do, so I'm not gonna like for example, you know, we always talk about this co-op. I should have been here a long time ago, but you know, I don't bother with it no more, because I figured, you know what, it's gonna, and you saw in the announcements recently, he said that it's gonna be, let me see, let me not lie, let me see, go to Discord, excuse me, yeah, so in 6 weeks we're gonna get the weapons upgrade and special attacks. That's what's up. Valor Expedition number 3, which is gonna be on October 29th. Oh snap, because we still got plenty of time with Valora. Then at the end of the year, hopefully, we're gonna get skill shakeup and upgradable armor and tools. And then after that is gonna be co-op. So that's how I know there's different priorities this gentleman has on other things. So, but you know, I'm not trying to just, you know, be a party pooper. And I know, yikes, you'll probably get your ability that you want so badly, get an increase of whatever you want over time, because that's technically the next thing, which is weapons and you know, God knows what else he's going to add to these type of abilities. But overall, I am excited though for it. You know, I can't wait to test it out. I'm more of a, I want to see it first, and then I'll, you know, give my honest opinion afterwards.
Back to the grind. Let's see. Hopefully we'll get something good. It's already 5. Jesus, time just flies.
So you know when you shock someone, it has like a little lightning effect,
Uh-huh.
and it's the same thing for slow, but it's not damage over time. So it's crap.
So it's crap? Is that what you said?
Yeah, it's just trash. It just slows them, but no extra damage. Which, okay.
Ooh, nice. 10 malignant cores. We'll take that from the heart of the horde. We'll take that. Well, that's sad to hear what you said, that slow doesn't even do damage. It just slows them down, and that's it.
The worst one to get. And then I'm looking at my Frostbite Phantom. It says 10% chance to chill, and then the Frostweaver says 10% chance to inflict chill. Is that the same thing? Let's test that out.
I'm sorry, say it again?
So, my legendary Frostweaver one-handed sword has a 10% chance to inflict chill, and Epic Growth Frostbite Phantom has just 10% to chill. Why is it any difference? I'm gonna test it out now.
I think it's just, I don't know, it's just different
Just
wording.
different.
Just to mean the
Yeah,
same
that's what
thing. Yeah, I don't know. You got me on that one.
Testing it out right now. See if there's any difference between them. Maybe one of them has like different effects. See, because some of the wording is like, okay, I see the wording, I read it, but in game it's like different. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like the Scorn, right? It was like 50% of the damage. What is it? What's the description for this?
Yeah, Scorns has a very funny text on it.
Yeah, it's like, doesn't make sense. Like 50. All right, leeches 50% of the damage, and from direct attack, as health. But yeah, like if you only have 100 health and they hit for 101, you're dead, right?
Yep.
So it's not like
Archers.
you're only taking half. It's not like he's only attacking for 50, right?
Yeah.
It's not like that.
At 18,636 bombs. Alright, I gotta call it here for a little bit. Gonna make the minions for lunch and make myself
Alright, no problem.
store for shit.
I'm pretty sure you'll be
Dad
back.
life.
Dad life, sure. Do what you gotta do. Yikes, it was good talking to you for a bit.
Yeah, brother. We'll be back here in a bit.
Alright.
Do my nightly grind till like 2, 3, 4 a.m. Maybe even longer. Who knows? Alrighty, catch you guys. Have a good one.
Alright,
Good
later.
luck.
Alright.
Hopefully you get all the drops.
Oops, continue. We're back here.
Killing me. I need some mods for my health. Can't really test that on this.
Oof, that was sick. Killed a necro cleric and he got burned. He died instantly after he summoned like 5 people.
What would be cool if we killed like mob and then we summon them as part of our army, like a necro.
Mm-hmm.
Like a 10% chance to resurrect the mob that you just killed and it's gonna be on your team. Like, that would be just crazy. But
Like 15, not 15, like 45 seconds or something, you know? That would be pretty cool. Or yeah, actually would be pretty cool an ability, like a relic that says you're, not a relic, a weapon that says, you know, 10% chance target enemy that you kill can be resurrected to be on your team until its health is depleted. You know. Because that would be pretty cool. And it says enemy. Doesn't say like boss or anything else. I mean that you could resurrect the boss and just straight up have them on your team until it dies. But I feel like the game would crash. Like too many things on screen.
kill is damage over time too, so that's good to know.
So chill does damage over time.
And it slows them down. Their movement gets slowed so much.
Oh, that's good to know. So you
So,
hear that?
Chill over stun.
Yeah, chill
Shock
over stun.
Freeze? I don't know if freeze stops them in place, but does it do damage over time?
I don't think so. I know it just immobilizes them. I don't think it actually like does actual damage, but I could be wrong. We would need someone with the Frostbite Dawn to test that out.
I got Santa Slay that has free effects.
Alright, give it a try. See what happens. Go to Dreamscape.
Freeze. I remember Freeze didn't have like the ice block on the mobs. They would just stand there and move. Now I think they have the ice block on it, right? Doesn't like spawn a big old ice? Yeah.
Yeah. So basically we got confirmation by Mr. Crazy Fro. It says freeze doesn't do damage, it just immobilizes them. Unless they changed it recently. I mean, I guess it just immobilizes them. I don't think it does damage. Again, that's what I say. I don't think.
But when they're frozen, does it do less damage?
I mean, I think it should do less damage when they're frozen. I don't remember, because someone was complaining about that when they did like Frostbite Dawn activation and then they try to swing at them. I remember a conversation someone talked about that. It was a long time ago though, so.
I just tested it. It's doing the same damage when they're frozen. It doesn't do less damage.
Oh, then you might want to get freeze on there then. Freezing them? They remove that BS. Oh no, thank God. That's great to hear. I won't put freeze on my weapon then.
Freeze is just as good as stun then. Because it doesn't do damage over time. And it's the same thing. Just it looks different.
Well, the thing is, when you think about it, Ohex, you gotta remember the reason why you have the same thing, right? They have the same abilities, right? But what if they start giving bosses, specifically, you know, guardians, certain immunities? So let's say this boss cannot be stunned, but it can be chilled, and vice versa. So that's something to think about too. That I was like, that's possible. Because why would you have two of the same thing?
Yeah, I didn't think about that. You might want to have a specific weapon for a specific boss.
Which I think that's what they're gonna do, honestly. They could do something like that, you know?
Yeah, Because if your target's to fight another demon, you do not want to have something that he's immune to, like a fire, for example.
Oh, you're absolutely right. I'm gonna be so mad. I need an executioner, man. Cause my Spitfire ain't gonna do nothing to him.
But what if you put chill on it, you know?
I mean, maybe. Maybe. That's a possibility. I could chill him out. But like, I would have to chill him first to slow him down and freeze, or slow him down and do damage. But like, I guess what I'm thinking to myself, it's like it wouldn't do any damage though, because it's fire damage.
Yeah. But maybe not bring your spit.
Yeah, only thing I could use on it is the World Slayer on it. I'm telling you, man. I want my World Slayer to have a small percentage to instantly kill something. I don't care, just give me that 1% chance to do it. So randomly I just swing one time and instant death. That'd be so funny.
So far, I'm not liking those effects. The standard
So the funny thing is, Hex, even though you may not like the effect now, what if later they change it to be something good? Because they have been known to do that, so...
Yeah, that is true. I could always change. If something feels too, like, weak or too OP, then I can see that changing.
Yeah, that's why it sucks to happen to, what's his name? Hellbringer, when he used to make build guides, and then all of a sudden Cliff saw that, he's like, nah, we nerfing the hell out of those masks. You remember those masks?
The glass cannon build we had.
Mm-hmm. With the deeply hollow, the deathly hollows.
Yeah.
Something hollow, yeah. Going just like that, because he's like, nope, I can't have you running transcendent maps with that build. Oh boy.
I think that's enough testing.
Stop giving me bones, Nether Demon. Give me a goddamn Guardian's chest. It's for the weekly loot, man. I can't show up dry again like I did last time. Well, not the last time, but the one before that. But yeah. I mean, could you do me a favor, Ohex? Could you count how many abilities there are in the game since you're testing stuff out, if you don't mind?
Sure.
I'm gonna write this down too on my notepad, my little index card here. Abilities in game.
Start off with comments here. Alright, so I have no effect on that one. Okay, movements. First off, number 1, movement. Okay. And then number 2. That's because there's like unique ones like the tornado one that was Easterly Wind Chaser. We do not have any other tornadoes. Some that's unique.
Yeah, that would be like its own category.
done? No, it's done yet. Try this number 6. Poison. Yeah. Down.
Yeah. So the next one will be at 14,000. Drink some water.
You like it? You want it? You hate it? I was like,
Viewpoint.
that's another unique one. The Executioner. To double your damage to any target with 20% less health. So what would I? So I just put the whole description to double damage. 20%. Or I just put 20% health. Double.
I think, actually, when you think about it, Hex, I think certain abilities, let's say like the Eastern Wind Chaser or the Executioner, those abilities might be exclusive to that specific weapon, because when you think about it, right? Would it be fair if someone gains that ability on let's say, I don't know, on another transcendent weapon, you know? Like, is that fair?
No.
So I think certain, yeah, I think certain ones would just be exclusive to that weapon, I would assume. I think it might just be general, like, of status effects. I think that's what we're gonna be getting. I don't think we're gonna get like specialized abilities, you know?
Yeah. No, that would be too good to put on. It's just like the basic ones.
Yeah, like burn, chill, stun, shock, you know, haste, swiftness. So, you know, I think it's just those. So maybe that's like about maybe 10, I guess, 10 abilities, or I don't know, maybe more. I don't know. I haven't kept count of that, but
There's one more unique one. A 10% chance to summon a swarm from the wrath of the swarm. Another unique one. Nobody else has.
Very nice. I got some. My chest, transcendent build. And we're gonna go back in there.
It might be it for the effects.
Like I said, so it's probably like maybe 10 or 15 maybe abilities. I don't know. Just general,
not like.
Basic ones, yeah, basic ones. There's 11, and then there's like 3 unique ones so far. That oh no, wait, I haven't done the gilded ones. The 10% chance to double your damage. That's another one I haven't put.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's about it. I think. Oh no, this one's another unique one. Demon Fang. The 10% weapon damage to guardians.
Hmm. Yeah, those are probably just exclusive to those weapons. I don't think I'm just gonna roll and I'm gonna get that ability. That would be too broken, honestly. And at least, you know, the good thing is that these updates we're getting, it's the beginning, you know, like there's a lot that could happen, you know, that you could just add extra stuff out of nowhere. Because I would like to see who it's gonna have to be a Halloween character, has to be a Halloween creature, because it's like for the next Valor expedition, because it's October 29th. So he did it on purpose. What happened?
I'm just looking for the unique effects.
Oh,
Which
sorry.
ones have the unique ones? Like those Easter egg one chaser, there's the tornado one. Do I count the Dark Torment as a different shock? Because it does AoE shock?
Say again?
So, you know the Dark Torment has a 10% chance to shock?
Yeah.
But it's a AoE shock, so it's a different kind of shock.
Uh-huh.
Do I count that as a new effect?
Is
AoE shock?
that the only one that has that ability?
I'm pretty sure that's the only one that has that splash damage.
I think it's probably a unique one. I would say that it's be a unique.
Oh, I got slow. Okay, I'm gonna try Dark Torment. What did I just say I was missing?
I'm not sure.
Okay, I think it's slow. Actually, there's more base effects. Oh yeah, the summoning, that's another unique one. 5% chance to summon.
Yep.
That one.
Gonna be 14,000 monsters killed. Yes, 14,000.
5 burn. I'm just gonna put 10%. 10% damage.
Mm-hmm. So basically, it's like about 11 abilities. That's like general, like generic.
Let me see. 12, I think. Well, do you count leeching as a base one?
No, that's probably a unique, probably.
But there's more than one that has it.
Oh, actually, no, you're right. No, you're right. Yeah. No, you're right.
So count that as base one?
I guess
But
we
it is
could.
kind of unique. It is kind of unique too. So it's like 50-50. So there's about 20 in total.
Abilities.
Yeah, different effects.
Okay, that's 20 different abilities. That's like 20 factorial. So that's a whole lot of possible combinations you can have. So my, let's say, Spitfire or whatever I attach my Prime Force shard to will be much different than anyone else's, for good or for better or for worse.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's pretty cool. Thank you for doing that.
I was gonna say, your like, let's say we both have the same World Slayer, right? We have the same basic World Slayer, but when you upgrade yours is gonna be a different number than mine, right? Because each time we upgrade, it's gonna have its own like NFT number, I guess, like barcode number. You know? Another thing that would be cool too if it says the creator of this item, like this item was created by the hidden hero, you know?
Yeah.
And then like someone would be like, oh, one of your someone that's following you or one of your subscribers would be like, oh man, I remember when Hidden Hero crafted that item, and now I'm the owner of this item. It shows here, like, yeah, he made that weapon, you know? Like, now I own it, you know?
I think
It's
that
passed down.
would be ingenious, actually, as a thing. I think that would be perfect, actually, because then people are like, oh wow, you know, I get to see, you know, that, you know, one of my adoring fans would say, yeah, you know, I'm so happy I got this. I mean, it would be pretty cool. Then later he could probably introduce like signatures, so if I could sign it, it'd be even worth more, you know, value.
So, like, some random guy made the same item as you, but yours might be worth more because you got people, you know, that want yours instead of some random price, you know?
Exactly, that would be pretty cool. I think that could be like a feature like later down the road. I don't think he's gonna add that in right now, but if you guys are listening, you know, Cliff and Hurdy, that would be pretty nice to know, to write that down for like a future project. Whatever you fuse, it'll have your name on it, the player's name on it anyway.
I know, like, in Off the Grid, there's like numbering to each item too. So like if you hold a number 1 that's like super rare, that's probably gonna sell for a lot more than somebody that had a number 1,000, you know?
Exactly.
Down the road. The number 1 would be more valuable just because it's a lower number. Same with like the Founders token. If you had Founders token number 1, it's probably worth more than some random 4,000 or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
So if you're the first one to craft that item, and yeah, later down the road when there's a lot more, if you have that lower number, like, hey, I have found this token number 1, you know, it's like super rare because it was the first one.
Exactly.
That might give it more value.
Yep, sell it for more eng.
He's talked about being able to trade titles as well. You could buy and sell your titles.
I think, yeah, that would be interesting because so far my titles, like, they don't do anything besides look pretty.
I don't think they will do anything. It's just like a
They can,
cosmetic effect thing, you know?
yeah. Buy and sell titles. I don't know if he's gonna do that, honestly.
Well, that's why we have numbers. Like if you go to change your title, if you have duplicates, you will have a number next to it, like how many of you have of that one. So I think we will be able to. He's talked about it on one of the Medium articles, didn't he?
I don't recall him talking anything about that, but if he does, that'd be pretty cool. I got 2 Master Frontiers that are shiny. That's crazy. I got Clift shiny. That's pretty cool. That should be worth a lot. Clift shiny.
Yeah.
That's a million ends right now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me see how much is end right now. I'm kind of curious, but we're probably to sell it today.
It's like 6 or 7 cents.
Is it still around 7 cents times a million? That's like what? I'm like brain dead right now.
Like so what, 7,000?
A
Isn't it?
million. Yeah, 70,000.
Oh, 70,000. Okay.
Let me make sure I didn't put too many zeros there. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 6. Now 7 cents. Yep, 70,000. There you go. I make 70,000 bucks just because of it. It's because I got Clift as a shiny title. The only problem is trying to.
How did you even get the Clift? He just randomly gave it to you?
I don't even remember, to be honest. I don't even remember how I got it, to be honest. I just saw one day it said shiny Cliff. I'm like, all right, thanks. That was it.
Man, I never got any unique item titles from him. I don't have Cliff.
I mean, I'm trying to remember. Does it say where you get it from?
No, I won't say it.
Yeah, I have no idea where I got that from, but yeah. I got 3 Master Vault trays. That's just funny. Bad to the Bones. Oh my god, so many of these titles. I guess it's kind of cool he put like a little number next to it.
Yeah, that's how many of them you have, like of duplicates.
But like, how come some other ones there's not a number next to them? Do I have one of
You
it?
only have one. Yeah, it's a 1 of 1, I guess.
Mm.
And it might be some are not tradable. Some might be like
Exclusive.
yeah, some might just be for you only.
Interesting. That's a whole lot of craziness in terms of titles. I mean, that would be pretty cool to see what I could do with titles then. I think a natural question I would like to ask Cliff, if I could, will we be getting more ascension than we already have? Like, you know, not now, like he's not gonna pay attention to that now, but like, will we get more ascensions? Will we go from Overlord to something else, you know?
Prestige Master. 10. You gotta prestige 10 times.
I think it'll be like, it'll say Prestige and then Prestige Master.
Because I know in Call of Duty you could do like prestige 10 times, and that was like the limit.
Uh-huh.
And then you just go for, instead of going to I think it was 100, it would go up to 1,000. It would level up, yeah, all the way up to 1,000. So imagine something like that. You level up to 1,000. It's gonna take forever.
It would take forever. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom really quickly.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
How do I work it? The ability to trade titles. Um, hmm. Is it still coming? Let's see what medium article it was on. I think it was like it was when was it? More than
I am back. Let me just put my headset on.
let's go back.
Oh, got myself a little snack, a small little yogurt.
Nice. Correct. Title trading is still coming, question mark, or is it scrapped? Tag artists.
What happened?
I'm putting in general chat. If title trading is gonna still come in the future, like is that gonna be a feature added to the game, or was it scrapped? Because it was like a long time ago when he said
Idle trading?
title trading.
Oh, title trading, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Who knows? We'll see if Mr. Cliff or Herdy will respond.
I tagged the artist with a question. Maybe he's on right now. I think looks like he's on Discord.
He
Man's
might.
busy.
He's always busy. Which is, honestly, I like it when he's busy. Or when he's like listening to music. That means he's busy coding and stuff, probably. If he's like unavailable and not doing nothing, he's probably asleep. This way.
I feel like that's when he said that we were gonna get the weapon upgrade in the medium. I feel like it was in the same medium. Do you remember which medium that was?
What
When he talked about
title trading?
weapon upgrade? Yeah. So my question to you, Hidden Hero, is like, do you remember when he talked about the weapon upgrade system originally? Which medium article? Because I feel like that's when he said the title trading would be coming to.
Man, that's like, I think weapons, wasn't that Moltres?
I think it was like way before that.
Well, I mean, that's a good starting point for you to check to see. Like, it's probably before that. Probably, I don't remember the exact date, but whenever like shards were introduced, that's what I think it started. I think.
We knew about weapon upgrade system before we got the shards, prime mythical shards, whatever. Yeah. We knew about it before then. for sure. It was like way before.
Oh, we got an answer. My boy Slitten. Always appreciate you.
Oh,
Echoes of Time Medium. Echoes of Time. So Echoes of Ascension Medium. Excuse me. I can't read. I can't read today.
that was a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Oh man, this 3 fishing notes. No, you're good, Argantis. Don't worry about it. I see the link. Don't worry, you're good. August 2023.
2023?
Yeah, that's 2 years ago.
Oh my god. It's been that long?
It's been that long, brother. We play this game every freaking day.
Time flies, man. Jeez.
And soon we're all gonna be with arthritis at some point.
So, August of 2023.
August 20th, the future of weaponry section, very tuned. Yeah, time flies, man. That's why you gotta enjoy life now, man. Do what you gotta do now, cause Leather Demon has appeared. He's gonna spread his leatherness on me. And he's gonna go to sleep right now. There you go.
Night, past your bedtime.
Yes, sir. He's all cranky.
Echoes of Ascension. I don't see that one. Open up the Medium article. Let's see.
Man, you guys are quick. I love that, man. So we got Slin saying, in the near future, players will be able to trade their rare titles amongst each other. Argantis says, this will bring us to the future. You will soon be able to upgrade your weapons. Soon. Soon. Soon was like 2 years ago.
Oh,
It's like,
that was another thing, those Splinter chests. The unique cosmetic.
mm-hmm.
Like, someone that, what did you say about them? It made me want to FOMO into them. That I was like, oh, they're gonna be gone quick. It's not gonna be like, it's not gonna last much time. And he's gonna remove those cosmetic items, and those cosmetics are gonna be like so valuable. But then, it's still here. We still have those cosmetic chests.
Uh-huh.
Something that made me okay. See, first patch. So, this first patch of cosmetics, like, okay, that made me think there's gonna be more. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Only ever found the Splinter chest at any moment may decide to swap them out. Okay. And never have them. Yeah. Okay. Made them more exclusive. This means the majority of the items will eventually become truly rare objects within the game, and if you want them later, you'll be buying that have them, and then so act now before you regret it. So that made me want to FOMO, like right away, like buy those cosmetics, because I think they were gonna be gone like, quick, and they're gonna be so rare.
I mean, you can't blame him because there are times where people buy like certain chests and they used to clear out very quickly. Now, not so much. Oh my god, I am so mad you brought that up, Slin. Oh my god, you made me getting some, what is, they say, how you say it's, I'm having Korean, I'm having flashbacks of like a war when I see that shit. Relic Essence, you remember Relic Essence, Ohex?
That pissed me off so much. How we had to collect 100 of them. Like, oh my god, it took forever to get 100 just to turn in for one item. Yeah, that was annoying.
We're gonna treat Relic Essence like, you know, the movie Encanto. You know how they say if they don't talk about Bruno? It's like that. We don't
talk about that.
Yeah, we don't talk about Essence. No. We don't talk about that because it's like, oh god. Pull off that bull crap
What a
again.
failure that was.
Fish, man.
Alright, that's when Ascension got introduced. And Enchanted Isle got introduced. Shield mechanic. What the hell was a shield mechanic?
Oh yeah, shield was that little thing that was around your character down the bottom before.
I don't remember that. Why did they get removed?
Yeah, they definitely removed that mechanic. That was a long time ago. No one really even paid attention that there was even a shield in the game. Oh, I got you. Just gotta kill some leather. Pull that up. What'd you guys say? Let's see. The good old days and nostalgia for Relic Essence. We love them so much, right? Then Gabber B and Dios complained too much about it on Discord and Cliff Rays removed them. I mean, that was a good thing. What you talking about? I ain't trying to hear no Relic Essence again. I'm Argantus. They did us a favor. I would never want to. Because I remember, did I get one Transcendent Essence? I think I got like one mythical, at least one mythical, but that was it. Oh my gosh, that thing was so dumb. Alright, you gonna say something, Hex?
How long would it have taken me to get 100? I think it's like, again, 20 years?
Pretty much. Yeah, I had 5 mythicals also, that's why you liked it, because you had 5 already.
But I didn't see Essence as a bad thing. I saw it as a bonus on top of the drops you're already getting. It's like a long-term goal thing that people thought it was just like a instant thing. They would get results.
My man, let me tell you, did you like it when I opened the Guardian's chest and an Essence came out instead?
No. Clearly not.
I have footage of that crap. I made memes about that, so it's like I have proof that that crap happened.
Yeah, that was bad.
Like, if he just limited to only monsters dropping that, that'd be okay then, but he went crazy with that. Like, nah, it's gonna be in everything.
Alright, I gotta go eat. I'll be back.
Alright, OX, take your time. No need to rush. Take your time, brother.
Alright. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Alright, later.
I'll still be here on this code. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
See you then.
Let's see. So that's interesting. So we'll be able to trade titles. That's gonna be in the far distant future. Just, you know, just 5 years from now. You know. I did not even pay attention to that, honestly. Could have had it done a week more. Was close to 100 epic essence. I see it's Slitton. I see. Well, too bad. Had Punk, he just said nope. So you don't like getting 1% of a mythic transcendent fortune vault. So you're saying I could have gotten a fortune vault if I turn in those essence. Is that what you're saying? At least saw progression with mythic and relic essence. Yeah, no, it's true. There was definitely some progression there. I will admit that it would be interesting, but I think he just needs to like add more, maybe not add more, but like maybe increase the drop rate of getting those relic essence I never said Relic Essence were totally bad. I just think they should not have been in the drop pool of a Guardian's chest. You know? And you know, it shouldn't be so many, you know, like come on, 100? That's just ridiculous. 100 is just a lot, man. I mean, okay, how about this? If it's 100, right? Increase the drop ratio. So like for maybe every 10 runs, you'll guarantee to get one or something, you know? Every other 10 runs or something. I don't know. I never said which tier though. So you can get like an essence that's like, what you call it, like uncommon or something. Ooh, you better heal. Almost died. Could kill this guy. I had to kill that stupid maid before I lost it all. Alright, alright, I'm just gonna wait then. I could read you guys' conversation. Let's see. Right now, we fully rely on RNG. At least we saw the progression. Right, I read that already. It was probably a mistake to introduce them in Guardian's chests. Yeah. And in BC chests and adventures, right. But otherwise, it was just a bonus for long-term grind. Well, I mean, if you make a good argument to Cliff, he might introduce it again, but obviously you have to convince not just him, but like the entire community as well. Because I mean, it long-term, yeah, but like there has to be a way to like get it, you know? Like, you know, like I said, every like 10 runs you do, you might get one. You might get a relic essence, but it could be depending on whichever tier it is. What do you mean I didn't kill everybody? What you talking about, game? Gotta waste time and kill everybody now. That's fine, I could just gather everything. But yeah, I think, yeah, I mean, like I said, it could be reintroduced again for those players who will just randomly get an extra drop. But then he has to, then he has to remove that giant wall, that giant rock that's in that area again, just to remove it again, because he wouldn't have to redo it all over again, you know? Alright, so you say, Gargantus says, the thing players that complained never played above legendary tier. I mean, hey yo, we got myself an arcane fragment, we'll take that. They never played above legendary tier. I don't know how factual that is, because I just wanted them gone after I kept opening them in my damn chests. That's why I was wanting them gone after that. But also what I didn't like was, like, remember when I had 100 of those, let's say uncommon relic essence, right? You would get those blockchains that were specific for certain things, like the barley, the whiskey, those resources. I will take that as well. You got specific things, so it's like if you turned in 100 relic essence and then you got an arcane fragment for it, like an uncommon one, it's a bit much to get 100 of those just to get an uncommon one, where this just appears out of nowhere, you know? Like I said, it depends. It depends on how you structure this. I would love to be able to gather legendary, mythical, and transcendent drops along my journey. I mean, maybe he should just restrict it to those specific drops, you know? Or just make it just those specific drops that you can get those. Like, you might get a guaranteed mythic or legendary or transcendent. You just gotta collect a whole bunch. A few percent every week, months towards that goal, instead of relying a lucky round of 10,000. Because I see. So for you, it was like you saw like a progression rather than, hey, just hit the lottery, rather than, oh, you know, you can at least see it go up. If I didn't buy a transcendent weapon, I would still play in a mythical out of comfort. Oh yeah, I mean, definitely mythical is where it's at. I just only do transcendent just because I just want to get my character to ascend. I'm trying to ascend by the end of this year. That's my goal, but I may or may not hit it. Actually, I'm about to level up right now. I better do some runs. I could do. Actually, no, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Let me just use. How many of these containers do I have? Let me use all this. I could use one. I could use one of those. Boom. And now all I have to do is 1, 2, 9 runs. 9 runs to get that up there. And I'm only at 8. We got plenty to do more. Well, I gotta wait till my thing recharges. Yeah, no. I agree with you guys with that sentiment to like you wanna have like an absolute long-term you're guaranteed a blockchain item in the end. I mean, what I would like to see, let's say like how about for the relic essence, right? I wouldn't mind if he would just keep it to 3 tiers. I think it should just be 3 tiers. Legendary, mythical, and transcendent. That's good enough because I don't want to waste my time getting an epic, a rare, or an uncommon essence. I would like to see those 3, right? And then you can build up your way up there, right? And then he can make a fortune vault for each of them. And he could just pick a select pool of the relics, just dumps it in there, and then whoever gets whatever, they'll get whatever. That will be more great because then it's exciting because you're like, oh my god, I'm guaranteed something good, and then you open it, it's like, oh, it's satisfactory, rather than just be like, oh, I got 100 uncommons. Like, oh, you know, I'm gonna get a some randoms uncommon. That's, you know, in today's economy, it's pretty much worthless. In our Royal Emporium, it's pretty much worthless in terms of like let me say if like I got 100 uncommon and I would get what's that called? My fabulous where is that? wild one's axe. I would get that as an uncommon. Like, no one plays this. Like, let's just, okay, let me rephrase that. Not nobody plays this. New players will play this, but not like veterans will be playing this like at all. Epic plus. Because actually no, that's fine, because then players who aren't members, they need to, you know, if they want to get this, they would then have to, you know, pay for membership. And I think that's fine, because then, you know, that will then tempt you to say, oh, so if I grind long enough, I pay and I can get this stuff and I'm able to, you know, do this like as a long-term thing. Yeah, and you can only get them on adventures. So like either in mobs or in bosses. Well, then it's no guardians, no guardians. I want that to be only a mob drop, because I don't want to hit a warden or another demon and I get that instead of a guardian's chest. I want a guardian's chest. Like, certain enemies should have certain things, if that makes sense. And that could allow newcomers to reach legendary tier and grind faster. That is true. That is possible, yeah. That is definitely possible. They can get to a legendary tier faster. I mean, also, like, I think that's good long term. But what I think if I remember the other day, I was speaking to Yikes. Yikes was saying how like they have a good hook in the beginning and they have a great end game, but there's nothing in the middle to like keep them from progressing and staying, you know, from playing the game. And I don't know what the solution to that is at the moment, but that's something that he has mentioned, that's like, oh, there's nothing in the middle. And I don't know what the answer to that is either. Exactly. That would be a proper incentive to be a member if you want to really make sure you want to play the game long term, or you gotta pay, man. You gotta pay to play. It's like, you know, it's I mean, let's be honest, most of this game is gambling, you know. You gotta pay to play, you know. It is what it is for the most part. But you know, sometimes you win big, and most of the times you lose half the time when it comes to these type of gambling situations. Like I said, most of it. I never said all of it. You son of a... He's like, you talk bad about my game, I'm gonna make you lose energy. Oh, you punk. I see you, you punk. But yeah, I think maybe that's why Cliff is making that weapons upgrade, so at least you have something to upgrade and mess around with in the meantime, you know. That's very helpful to just do the weapons upgrade and see what we got there. But very good. I like your ideas, guys. You guys are making some fantastic ideas. Your back, Hex?
Yes, sir.
That's the fastest dinner I ever heard, man. Would you eat a sandwich?
Nah, there's some carne asada tacos.
Tacos. Let's see.
You know what carne asada is, right?
Oh, carne asada. Yeah, that's a breaded steak. Yeah. I know you were Spanish, man.
See? Soy mexicano.
One. About to have a Spanish Lost Relic channel right now. Get one. No, silly necro. Oh, he got me.
What you call me?
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if you pay attention to the stream, but they mentioned, Argantus was mentioning something about bringing back the relic essence, but like for like long-term players and like for a certain tier, you know.
Yeah, I always had the suggestion of like being able to upgrade them. Like if you didn't want to turn in 100 greens, you could like exchange it for like a blue one or something. Upgrade it to a different tier.
Yeah, it's like a tier, like only a one tier up, you know. You don't want to do 100 and I get a guaranteed, you know, transcendent one. No, we can't do that. You can do like like one grade up, you know, one upgrade up, you know, so you can do like 100 for like maybe 10 blue ones or something, you know. Or how he's been doing it lately. Let's say you could do you turn in 100 of those relic essence and you get a chance to get, let's say, 1 through 50 or something. I don't know. I don't know how he does his times tables, you know. Like, I agree though. I do agree with what Yikes says about like stop adding percentages to everything. It's like we kind of want certain things to be, you know, guaranteed. You know. Better back the hell up. It's so much damage. Are you sure this is Sentinel armor? I'm taking like 1,000 damage. Hello, be yourself. That's an interesting name. Does this game have a lots of players? Define a lot. Like, what do you think a lot is? Be yourself. What do you think?
It's definitely a small community, I would say. It's not like a big.
Yeah, it's far from big. If you're looking for a game that's like thousands to millions of players, no, I would say no. Far from that.
I do remember during like Easter event, it was like what 3,000 people on at one time.
That one time.
It was crazy.
200 to 500 players daily. No. Maybe if there's like a huge event. Like, I know that we're doing an expedition right now that's like an event, but like, I don't like, do you know, I'm gonna ask the chat, guys, how many of you guys are constantly like doing Velora's expedition, like climbing up the tiers? So I'm asking Slitten and Argantus. I know I'm definitely doing it, and also Ohex is doing it, but like, have you seen, has anyone really been doing her tiers? I just assume yes, but I don't know.
We kind of see who's doing the Valor expedition because of the rewards they're claiming. So we could see like who claimed Valor, or the arcane fragments they get as rewards, and we could kind of count to see how many people are kind of playing that. But like, can't really know how many people are on at once.
Yeah. So the question is, Argantus, are you doing the Valor expedition of? Are you gonna get to tier 17? Is what I'm saying. Of course. I found a block in. I want to start streaming. I want to see which game would be good to play. I mean, it's like this game would be good to start streaming as a good way to get into streaming, if that makes sense, you know, because if you've never really streamed before, because we are a small community and, you know, we're not gonna bite your head off at all, you know, unless you start bad mouthing the game, then that's different. But I would say, you know, if you wanted to learn how to, you know, stream to a smaller audience, this was probably like a good start, because I'll be honest, I started my community with you guys and it's been working out pretty well in terms of streaming, but you gotta grind a lot though. If you want to play this game, this is like a game for master grinders, and there's no people who are gonna complain about, oh, it's too much grinding. If you don't like grinding, this is not the game for you. We've been grinding for like how many years now, everyone? Like 5 years now or more?
It's gonna be my 5th year.
I know next year's gonna be my 5th year. It'd be crazy. Oh yeah, Argantus says instant gathering at the end of this year. Oh sorry. Instant gatherings at the end of this expedition. Cannot miss that, even though I mostly play Descending Nightmare nowadays. 4.5 for you. That is cray. Yeah, we've been playing this game for a very long time, and we just kind of want to see, you know, how long, not how long, but like we have faith in the developer Cliff and his team to really make this game like as big as possible. I'm not gonna say like it's gonna replace Path of Exile or Diablo. No, it's gonna be nowhere near that. It's gonna be in its own class, I would say. So yeah, I hope I answered your question. You know, if you want to stream the game, you're more than welcome to. I invite anyone who wants to stream the game, by all means you can. And the game is free to play, so I mean,
What do you have to lose? You got nothing to lose to download the game.
exactly.
You don't like it, don't play it.
Exactly. It's on the Epic Games launcher, by the way, if you're interested. Epic Games Store. Sorry. Now, only on YouTube, and you stream more? Yeah, I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. I like to multi-stream. I like to keep my options open, because I don't know about you guys. There's been a lot of like whole drama with Twitch and Kick, even YouTube as well. So I like to keep my options open. That's why I multi-stream.
Subscribe to my OnlyFans.
Excuse me, oh heck, I don't know where that came from.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No OnlyFans.
Oh my goodness. Man, that's funny. Give me your name. Oh boy, you got yourself a new subscriber there, OX.
I was joking.
I know, of course. Yeah.
It's only $19.99 a month.
Oh my goodness, that's funny. I wonder what we're gonna get to see in that $19.99 a month.
It's exclusive.
Yeah, you gotta pay to play, man. You wanna see what it is? You gotta pay for it.
Yeah. Feet pics.
Oh
What?
god.
You said something?
I didn't hear nothing. Oh my god. Got him. I gotta drink some water from the fountain of Lake Minnetonka.
That's enough use.
Yep, fountain continue. Yep. It's good to see the market for transcendent weapons increase since Murdy went on a shopping spree like crazy. I don't see transcendent weapons go below 20k now. Wow, Murdy was buying. What was he buying?
Oh, so that was who's buying those Astro Dream and Spitfire. What else? Oh, the Red Menace that got bought. Was that all Murdy?
How do you even figure that out, Argantis? How do you know that? You just checked the wallet, or he just left his name there?
I think it's a code. There was a code on it. He didn't show like the actual name on it.
Hmm.
Unless he asked them, like messaged them, like, "Was that you?" And then it's like, oh.
Was that you? that does work. Some people just straight up say, "Yeah, it was me." Shit, man. I mean, I would only try to buy another Abyssal Dominator and try to gamba for that Supreme version. That's what I would do if I had extra money lying around. But then I'm gonna be so mad. What would I do with the second empowered Abyssal Dominator, you know?
Probably just sell it.
Yeah. And that's like another hard part about this game, which no one really talks about. Like, lately there hasn't been that many people buying, well, except Murdy, you know, other than Murdy, you know, not many people have been buying stuff in the game. You know, it's one thing to find somebody who's selling the thing you want, and it's another to, like, get a buyer who's gonna willing to pay that much, you know, for what you want for it. So you say, I want to drop my transcendent item, otherwise I have no goals left in the game, bro. Besides third ascension. Well, I mean, so wait, Organtis, you don't have a transcendent weapon? I mean, again, I bought mine. I'm gonna throw that out there. I bought mine, obviously.
He's gotta have it. He's just bought it.
Oh, okay. So you wanna... Okay, so I see. You wanna get it as a drop and not just being bought. Just bought and paid for, yeah. I feel you. You know, it's a pride thing. Same goes for me. I get that pride feeling like, yeah, I wanna earn it. You know, I wanna get it that way, you know? But those suckers do not drop for nothing. Like, I've been on 4 years trying to get this dang ruby egg, but that ruby egg does not want to drop for nobody. But I'll tell you, everybody, if I ever get that ruby egg, I'm gonna pop off one of the craziest pop-offs ever. I might hurt myself when I do it too. it's gonna be so much fun. But it's a melee, and I can't do Descending Nightmares level number 8 as easy as with bow or staff. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. If you're trying to do Descending Nightmares and you're trying to get that as your main weapon to get down there, yeah, no, I agree. Melee would not be advised to do Descending Nightmares if you're trying to get to, let's say, you're saying level 8, but I know Herdes keeps talking about level 10 for whatever reason, which I want to believe him, but I also want to believe he's a troll as well. So it's like he'll probably just troll the hell out of you and you're just like, damn it, I died. It's okay-ish for floor 7. Already did it a couple of times. Ew, got ourselves a blockchain.
Green frag, congrats.
Yep, green frag. Thank you. But floor 8 is damn brutal. I remember when you could regenerate energy on its own, you can get to like floor 7 or floor 8 pretty easily. Now it's like, no, forget about it. Like for me, I think what I would do is I would use a Hellfire key to get to floor 4, destroy floor 4 very easily. I would just like take all my meds, my PEDs first before I use the key, just bum rush everything until I get to like maybe floor 6, and then reuse another set of potions again after that, and pray to God I get to floor 10 after that. Like hypothetically, that's what I'm thinking in my mind. That's like theory crafting. I've never actually attempted it because it's suicide, because I don't have the right build to really do it, because like you said, a projectile range would be better than melee. Maybe with weapons upgrade, I'll try again. You're not the only one. I have the same idea, Argantus. I have the same idea. I want to try to do level 10. Well, try to get to level 10 anyway.
So
Jeez.
far as you made it to. Yeah, you're right.
I've completed floor. I'm trying to remember. I want to say floor 7. I've completed up to, yes, up to floor 7. I remember completing it because, yeah, I beat floor 7. Yeah, because I remember I was able to go from level 5, use all my potions, and then get to 7, like, but just like barely get to 7, just complete it, just barely.
Oh.
How about you, Ohex?
Same 7. But this is when, remember the beacons that gave us that super OP power of
Yeah,
like
yeah.
500% damage? I brought it in to the Descending Nightmare because I thought doing it in one dungeon is like useless. But if you take it to Descending Nightmares, you could take it multiple floors, so it's more utility out of it. So that's what I did, and I got like level 7 that way.
Descendant.
It was fun.
Oh, brother, really? I didn't know that. Descendant Nightmares 8, the floor 8 is 4 Guardians level 81. Ooh, that's nasty. It's gonna be challenging with melee, but I'm down to try once again. You remember how much energy you use on your runs to 7? Or Argantus? Oh, that's good. Got a question for you, Argantus Litton. Ah, man, that is crazy. Anyway, I gotta continue. Oh yeah, continue grinding Hito. We're gonna get it. We're gonna level up, baby.
Brother, what's that, brother?
Oh, really? I gotta get to level 92 today, man. I'm gonna catch up to some people who are slacking. Some people too busy chit-chatting in the Discord and not grinding. I'm not calling nobody out specifically. I'm just calling out whoever ain't doing it. That's their prerogative. Damn it. Give me my damn deep sea copper already, man. I need it for the weekly loot, man. Like, I don't even... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was scared. That was the other day, yeah, when I got that compass. Like, that's the next thing I want. I want to get the compass whenever it decides to drop for me.
I've yet to find a part out of Highlands.
And
I want the compass too, man.
And you get 2 tokens, don't you?
Yeah, I'm getting 2 tokens for them.
That's crazy. It is RNG because I got one. I got one with only 1 token. That's crazy. That is crazy, man. No, I'm pretty sure you'll get the pieces like how you used to before. You'd be like, you'd be showing me the other day, like, hey, Hito, I got like all the pieces, like all my Rolexes I got over here. All them compasses. I'm like, brother, how did you get that many so fast? Sheesh, man.
just like a matter of time.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even ask you, oh Hex, are you Overlord by now? No, you're gonna get to Overlord, I think, today, right? Or this month?
I'm already Overlord.
Oh. Well, then, oh, congrats.
Yeah, thank you.
So you're guaranteed to get a Frostfall, is a Supremacy key?
Yeah, Supreme Siege, and then the Hellfire Descending Nightmare, the level 4 one.
Uh-huh.
You get both of those keys.
Oh, really? You get both?
Yeah.
Ooh, I better get up there quickly now.
Supreme Siege and Hellfire key. Yeah, finally made it to the 3rd prestige.
How do you feel?
The same. Just,
I love your honesty. The same.
I don't feel any difference. Still gonna be killing some, doing the same dungeons, killing all the mobs the same. It's like nothing changed though. Besides the weekly loot that gonna give us the keys, but yeah. It's a better reward.
Well, I mean, I think that should be a fair ability that everyone gets. Like every time you ascend, like your drop rate should just increase a little bit, like 0.5 or something. Not 0.5, like 0.05% chance your drop ratio increases on all your stuff, because it's like ascending is not easy.
It's not.
It's not. I don't care what anybody says. Like that crap is not easy. It's like, oh, I could ascend in a year, sure. Like especially the very first ascension, that takes forever. Oh my gosh. But once you get that first ascension done, it gets a little easier. Oh, hello. There you open the damn thing. I think that seems like a so go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah, my first ascension took way longer than my second or third. Because remember, back then, XP was like harder to get. We didn't have those Tome of Combats to get extra XP. We didn't have others like the Terra Descent. Like now they have, like, newbies have so many options to get XP and level up fast that we didn't have when we first started. So yeah, it's definitely faster now than when we first started. There's more options.
No, you're absolutely right about that. Yeah, that's why when I when I ascend, it's gonna be funny. All those tomes I have that I'm building up, I'm gonna jump from level 1 to like level 50 probably. So it's fun to do that. I think that's fun to do.
If you're spamming Siege, you're just gonna level up so fast. Where we didn't have that option to just spam those modes.
Oh yeah, our thing was crazy difficult just to do those game modes. Yeah, you're right about that. Oh my god, why are you running? No, Echoes of Time back then too. Yeah, there was no Echoes of Times. That's the fastest way to character XP for almost free compared to Supremacy, yeah. Yeah, to level up character XP is pretty easy to do, but like it's more easier to do now than it was back then.
For sure.
But yeah, like I said, like I think that would be, because like you said, once you leveled up, you didn't really feel anything. You just got the privilege to get these keys. That's really it. It's like, oh, okay. You know, like you would think Ascension would mean something grand, you know, something meaningful.
Doesn't feel like it though.
Yeah, that's something that he's gonna have to address later on, because you know he's busy with the whole weapons upgrade at the moment, so we can't distract him more, saying, "Hey, you should work on this." Like, no, he's busy with this, so let's not bother him more. Bronze to platinum, mythical echoes of times is already 300k per hour. That's a lot of XP, man. Ah, you gotta die.
It's already like max level 120 when we didn't have Ascension. I was sitting at 120 for over a year, so all that XP, I was just like wasted XP anyways. I would already been like fully maxed out level if we did have Ascension when I hit 120.
Yeah, that's why for those players, I mean, good for you guys who got to level 120 right away. But like, that's extra energy and time you're never gonna get back, which kind of sucks to hear that when that did happen, I was like, oh, yeah, it's kind of bad. He should have gave you guys like a trophy or something, like a title or something. Commemorate that you did this thing that no one else did. I want cosmetic skin buffs, man. Sheesh, man, I'm tired of looking pretty and not get a buff, man. Or maybe in the future he'll do that. Maybe we'll just get like some sort of bling bling, and that bling will give our character skin a chance to get like, I don't know, 5% extra damage or something.
There is one cosmetic that has some utility. It's not like an effect, but it's the shield one that tells you the enemy count.
Yeah, I had to buy that one. It was worth it,
That's
though.
the only one that kind of has some kind of use, you know?
Yeah, go ahead.
But you want stuff like that has, like, let's say movement speed or attack speed, something like that effects, right?
I mean, like that, or let's say maybe if an enemy hits you, they have a chance. The enemy itself can get inflicted with weakness, so they do less damage or something, you know? Like, you know, just give us something, because, you know, like, you know, we've talked about this several times, and we'll bring it up again. How many players bought that pirate skin outfit for the girl?
Like one?
Exactly, still one. Until someone's gonna be like, I want to prove Hero Rock's gonna be 2 people now. So, oh my gosh, what fiend has done this to me? So,
not me, though.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, no, like I said, like, to move, because he has to move that at some point, or he's gonna melt it. So that's what I'm saying, you know. So for that to not happen again, either you make the characters look more unique, let's put it that way, and or give it effects. Because you're paying for the skin anyway, you might as well get some kind of buff, right?
I could see people saying, "Oh, it's pay to win," you know, that kind of stuff.
But at this point, it pretty much is. At this point, everything in this game at this point is now pay to win, because you can have somebody come in the game brand new, and then they're just like, "Hey, you selling me this, you know, transcendent weapon and this gear," and they just buy everything. There you go. Let's pay to win. They just paid their way to the top to play the new, all the game modes and everything, and you know, they just bought their way to do it. So that's why at this point now I've just accepted this game is pretty much like a pay to win game. I said like, I never said it 100% is, but you know, there's always a chance you can get everything for free.
Well, now that we could buy Lunary with gold, yeah, you could pretty much get anything just by playing the game for free.
Yep.
Whereas before, skins you would only be able to buy from Lunar or with Lunar
Yep.
by using credit card or anything. But now gold is another option. I guess in a way it kind of makes it less rare because now it's available to more people. Right? Won't you say that?
What do you mean?
So like before, an outfit would be more rare because it was like only two methods of buying it, right?
Right.
Engine or Lunary. I mean, yeah, those were the two options. Now that there's more options, the gold option, that means more access to those items, so it makes them less rare, won't you say?
Also, you gotta consider the quantity of the skin you're talking about. Because certain skins have lower ratios to, you know, to get. So
depending on the rarity, right? Like their tier.
Yeah. But to agree with you on that, there's more options to get them. Then yeah, they could go down slightly, but not like, oh, 80% down. It's like, oh god. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. I'm still waiting for that person to give me that skin. I forgot her name, but when I have that offer, no one still is biting for that skin, which I'm like, all right, at some point, someone's gonna bite. Come on. Ooh, backed up just in time. Almost got zapped.
Do we still have to like buy out those outfits for in order to trade, right?
Yep.
So yeah, it's gonna be a while before we could trade those. The the pirate skins.
Yep, that pirate chick, no one's gonna get that. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I just have to bring it up. It's not that it's funny, it's just like, my god, man, like, I wish, I'll be honest, I'm gonna tell Cliff that he needs to fire whoever made that skin. I'm sorry, that outfit's just terrible.
I'm guessing he just bought those assets on some market.
Pretty much. Which would
Like
make
some-
sense.
Unity asset marketplace or whatever. You just, oh, let's buy this and then add it to an outfit in Lost Relics. It's probably what happened. It's just my guess. I don't think he like hired someone to make those certain, you know, outfits.
I see. That would make sense, yeah. Alright, we got a long essay from my boy Slitten. Alright, let's see. What do you say? What you say? Let me stop gathering. Alright, let me stop gathering. Okay, Argus answered that multiple times. Something to think about with giving buff to cosmetics is you're no longer wearing them for their appearance, you're wearing them for their buff. So, are they really cosmetic anymore?
No.
Are you wearing the outfit because you like it, or do you hate it but you like its effect? Interesting.
So you might hate what you're looking like, but you might like what the effect is. You know?
It's like you could look like a unicorn, but you have like the most broken effect.
Right.
Because that's a meme in traditional gaming. That's a meme. I've seen like, oh, best armor in the game. You look like shit, but it's the best armor in the game though.
Yeah. Doesn't what you look like, it doesn't matter. It just matters what you get out of it, you know, what utility.
I see. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, fine. So cosmetics would just stay as cosmetics then. All right, that would make sense. Yeah, because yeah, I would be paying my way to get a buff of not because how my character looks, but based on the effect.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, little blockchain.
What'd you get? Another green?
Another greens. Getting them greens. Arcane fragments. Hey, that's progress to me. For every green I get to turn that in for my contract. Sheesh, man. Because I still gotta build up a lot of Valor tokens to get those contracts for free, man. Come
I
on.
think those 1 to 2 Valor tokens you get from the wheels kind of useless. I think. Like 1 or 2 is not gonna do anything because you need like a lot.
Yeah, that should be like maybe 100. No, it's too much. Maybe like 10 or 20. 10 or 20 would be better. Just a
It's
little
not
bit
like you're
more.
getting those Valor tokens all the time, right?
Yeah.
It's so rare that you do get a Valor token from the wheel and you do get it. It's not gonna affect you.
Oh, my fishing rod broke. My rod! Who broke my rod? I gotta make a new one right now. Do I have another one? Let's see, hold on. Do I have another one? Nope, I gotta make one. Alright, I'll make one real quick. And then we're off to the races to level up to level 92. And we're only at 16,000 kills. I gotta get to 20k. Are we gonna get 20k? Yep. I don't know. Are we or are we not? Let's see. Oh, I got just enough. What's this? Hold on, hold on. That's the wrong thing. I think it's this. No, it's 2 of these logs and this. Yeah, I remember, to make a fishing rod. There we go. I am pretty happy with this skin. What's her name? Selena? Yeah, Selena. She's actually pretty. Looks very pretty. Like her facial feature doesn't do her justice, because like when you see her whole body, she actually looks pretty nice.
It's thick.
Yeah, very thick, and like that loincloth leaves almost nothing to the imagination, which I'm like, hey. Fun thing is, I had bought her and I looked at that, I was like, ah, she looks okay. And I saw the legs, I said, bro, she got them thunder thighs. Holy crap. Thinking of Chung Li over here. Sheesh. Anyway. Yeah. Let's see.
How about exclusive content creator skins?
No. I would not want that because all right, let me ask
One of one.
everyone this question. When was the last time a content creator skin actually benefited a game? Not just this Lost Relics, any game. Because I have not seen, like, I can name on top of my head a couple of creators like Ninja. I don't know if he ever got into a skin and did that really affect the game. Like, oh my god, Ninja skin. You know, it helped boost sales by, I don't know, 50 or 80% or something, you know? I can't even think of a game where a content creator skin actually like made a huge difference, you know? I can't even think of one.
Yeah, me neither. What is your favorite outfit, Edmira?
Ooh, nice. That came in the mail today. Nice. Okay. Sure, I could tell you that. I mean,
Outfits. Let's see. My favorite outfit, honestly. So these are the outfits I have. So far, it's gonna be. For now, it's between. There's like 3 tiers that I like. Mainly, okay. So for the females, I really do like Selena and Lara. It's very nice. I have yet to wear this one, the snowflake one yet. I also do like Lyra, also the Marina. Maybe one day I should do a video of a tier list of which skin I like. That would be funny, but only like the females, since a lot of the males, it's like it's hard, like it's very expensive to do a tier list of all the skins. It's like ridiculous to do a tier list of all the skins. Or maybe I should try to do like just take pictures of all of them and then just do a tier list that way. I think that was so I could save some money.
Yeah. Yeah.
But to answer your question, if I had to pick a favorite, I would definitely say it would be a Lara, because she has purple. That's the only thing I had that she has over Selena for me. She has purple. That's my favorite color. So that's I'm biased. But for males, I have to check the males out, because the Night Lurker is pretty cool. Hamlin's also pretty dope because you get them from the Founders token. Let me actually go to general. I feel like the ninja skin, just that icon needs a redesign, because it just looks so plain, in my honest opinion. Like, this guy looks badass, and Conqueron always look badass. Also, the Ember Lord also looks badass. You see, I can't even tell for the Gilded Defender if that's male or female, but I'm pretty sure it's a male skin, obviously, just based on the chest. It's more wider. Not to be perverted.
Yeah, I would say it's a male. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Pandemic Pete is also pretty cool. He got wings. Is he the only skin that has wings?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I didn't even think about that. He's the only one that actually has wings. You know why he has wings, right? Because he drank Red Bull. It gave him wings.
Right.
Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind Cliff doing crossovers, character skins, like I don't know, maybe a character from Dark Souls skin or something. That's like a collaboration he did, and that's like a crossover or something. But that's like, we're talking like years down the road if we even get anywhere near that big, you know? Or like from Elden Ring or something like that. I don't know. That would be pretty cool skin in that regard in the future. But I don't know. I just like collecting the skins. They're pretty cool. Just, you know, just just not this one. Oh man. Hold on. Give me like 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna mute my mic for a minute. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
What about you, Argentus? What is your favorite outfit? And Slitten, what is your favorite outfit as well? For you guys all, I guess. Anyone in it that's in the chat, you could answer as well. Probably the ninja. The blue ninja? Because it's transcendent? Or just because of how it looks? Let me do the valid one quest, do NEXP, I just a engineer log. The Valor Born quest. Does it get what? You said? XP. No. XP. It's use reward and player talents. Give it a go.
Apply to portal. 84. Who even uses cordless when you are sitting next to the power source?
It's the Oh, he asked. Oh, damn. He asked that question hell long ago. Oops. Oh, are we still on? Sorry for responding so late. Crypto Kiwi? Meow.
Arlindo. 1:119. Reply to Mentor. 70. Tenor.com.
All right, I am back. Let me just put on my headset real quick. Oops, I muted. Oh well.
I
So-
heard everything. Not playing.
You no, you heard all my secrets. Fuck.
No, I'm kidding.
Welcome back.
Oh, mate was saying how, yes, this will be you will with stream, yes, stream this and you will be a millionaire. Who is streaming Discord? Oh my god. All right, so you guys got me for about another 30 minutes to 7:30, and then I gotta call it the night. After that, I gotta eat. Back on the grind, gonna level up right now just for you guys. And yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Let me see. All right, let's make sure I don't die. Of course. 2 of you guys gotta chill out. So did I miss anything when I was gone?
I just asked Lit and Arkansas what their favorite skin was, and Arkansas said the blue ninja
Okay.
that could transcend them.
Yeah, I think he's pretty cool. But it's up to just like, yeah, he's pretty cool actually.
I think it looks so plain. Like, there's nothing flashy about it, but I guess some people like that. It's not flashy, you know.
Metter 70 said I am the cable guy. Done the battery shit. It's slow and wide. Just get longer cables.
Okay. Nobody heard that.
What's been in response to my question? I'm not gonna lie. I saw Spiz use the gilded what is it called? The gilded defender? No, what is that skin called? The gilded knight.
Yeah.
Yeah, gilded defender. I was like, oh, that is the coolest skin ever. I'm probably not gonna be able to get it because you need to spend a lot of money in the shop. But then once he made it, like, it used to be the secret shop, right? Like, it was hush hush how you got those gilded stuff, with, like gilded sword, all that. So I was like, man, I'm not a whale like that. I probably will never get that skin because it was not tradable back then too. So you couldn't even buy it off people that did have it. And then once he made it tradable, I was so happy I did buy it because now this is my favorite skin, Gilded Knight.
Oh yeah, it looks pretty badass, honestly.
Go.
I mean, he should make like a demon skins or something. And make one a demon and the other one like a succubus. That'd be pretty cool.
What if he did like the golden ninja? So we have the black, the blue, and then the ultra rare would be the golden one. Maybe like a one of them.
You speak my language with gold. Jeez, man, gotta hit that. Need that gold, man. I mean, our golden ninja would be pretty cool, be pretty sweet as a skin outfit design, but who knows, you know? I remember that morph, the one that we always make fun of, that like that giraffe looking one.
Horse?
That horse one?
The horse.
Yeah. whatever that thing is. Oh man, just never forget how funny it is, cause like it's so big but its legs are so skinny. I'm like, what, who asked for that, you know, as a morph design? You know, a bird would be nice, like a phoenix morph would be pretty cool, or a dragon morph would be pretty cool.
I guess we never had like a flying one. Fly around.
I mean, you would still be considered on the ground, but you know, it's like hovering over the ground. You know how like, you know how certain pets, like the dragon pets, are like, you know, floating in the air?
Yeah,
Yeah, it'll be like that. That's all. Just flapping your wings, that's all. You're not gonna actually fly. Hell no. You fly off the map.
Nah. Now you'll stay in the same level, but it's just like
Yeah, nah, he'll be like, nah, if you fly off the map, you die, you lose all your stuff. Like, no! This morph sucks. That happens. Or a werewolf skin? That would be cool for Halloween. Vampire. Like Count Dracula. I'm not talking that, you know, Twilight crap. Like there's just a lot of like ideas that could just flow from my head, but the problem is, you know, I could say it, but he won't be able to implement it anytime soon.
it's like he's got to focus on one thing. You can't have 100 things all at once.
Oh yeah, no, of course, of course. But it's just good to have these ideas like written down somewhere in the future, so when that time eventually comes, it's like, oh yeah, I remember this idea, I had this idea. Because what happens is we kind of forget these ideas later, and then when that time finally comes, he's like, so guys, did you guys have any ideas for this? I'm like, no, I forgot what they were. How the mind is so fickle. Hey yo, we got level 92. We making it, we living.
Moving on up.
What?
So you're moving on up.
Yep, moving on up. You're right about that, man. Moving the hell up. Let me gather this, and let me gather that. Like, this is crazy. I'm doing Kraken, and you can clearly see I don't have any transcendent nodes. That's crazy. Yeah, speaking of nodes, when is he gonna fix that darn ancient isles of the island, enchanted isles of the island? There you go. My man is to fix that, man.
I probably would never. No, you know. Well, I guess we could still get arcane fragments drops. But in terms for XP, not I don't just go anymore.
I missed that.
hot in New York right now?
What?
Is it hot out there in New York? It's freaking burning out here.
It was actually kind of cool, actually, to be honest. Like in the 70s.
Bro, that's perfect.
It's hot about where you are?
Yeah, it's over 100. It's over 102 today.
I assumed you were from New York as well.
California.
West Coast.
Yep. Yes, yeah, you guys are like up more north, so I guess it is colder up there. You guys get like snow and shit like that. It never snows out here.
Dude, it hasn't snowed for us in a while. It's
For real?
weird. It's that whole thing you were talking about earlier about the conspiracies that, you know, there's a weather machine and that you can control the weather. That's impossible.
Oh, they're making clouds in Dubai.
Exactly,
They're
yeah.
making it rain out there in the desert.
Well, that shouldn't be happening because, you know, you're disturbing the natural order of things.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, it's crazy how that's like, oh yeah, we have these things, we can do what we want. It's like, oh man, you guys are crazy. You can't be playing God, man. You do that, it's gonna mute. It always ends bad for people who do that.
I was watching something, they were doing like, they were planting trees in the desert in like China somewhere. And
Really?
then it was like, yeah. And then people are calling them crazy, but now if you look at the progression of like how it was to how it is now, like, it's good. It's like, they're actually growing.
Oh, good for them. We gotta worry about our problems here in the USA. Too many issues we have. Hopefully you can get some of it fixed. How far am I with my gathering, I wonder?
Let's make America great again.
Mega. Yeah, everyone wants to make America great again. But at what cost? That's always the problem. Any cost. Yeah, I got a long way. Yeah, I have not bothered to try to level up my engineering and forging because after they said, oh, you shouldn't worry about it because it's going to get removed. Not really removed, but just changed. We'll say changed.
Yeah, same as you. I haven't touched it since the announcement.
Yeah, I only touch it when I need it. Whenever my damn tool breaks, I gotta make a new tool. That's all. That's when I ever have to make it.
But in terms of getting your 500 XP, I just all alchemy and cooking.
Ooh, I haven't gotten that in a while. Yeah.
What, the 500 XP? 500,000 XP?
No. I'm talking about this. One of the, you know, those gathering monsters, the spider one.
Uh-huh.
He dropped the Arachnodon Fang.
Oh, okay.
I was like, those are still good still. Those are like, I still farm them because you never know when I can sell those to a new person. They need the they're gonna need the buff to their gathering at lower levels, you know.
The scavenging as a boost for
Mm-hmm.
more XP boost.
Exactly. Oh, how many did I kill? Oh my god. Let me do another 3 run. Do another 3 runs for you guys. I mean, let's get to 17,000. This is a sham. This is a sham. And I even get close to 20,000, but yeah, sadly I won't be able to do 20,000 tonight. I gotta do stuff tomorrow. Whole lot of stuff.
Means pets are gonna be put on the back burner, right?
Wasn't putting the, well, pets? Yeah, definitely pets on the back burner, yeah.
Those priorities, right?
Mm-hmm. I feel like Cliff should also like add like a survey or something to like see what's like the next thing he should work on. Because we already know he's into co-op for like next year, that's fine. But like he should also add like you said, you know, pet progression and these other things or something. So this way he knows what to focus on for the next year.
Yeah, like a voting system, right? You get one vote, and you get to put into, like, let's say he has 4 options, you know, and then whatever has the highest percentage, that's what he's gonna be focusing on. Something like that.
Yeah, and I think members should be allowed to vote only. Because it wouldn't make sense to like have some random say, hey, I think this should be in the game, when you haven't even played the game for like not even more than a year. Oh, got another Spider-Man. There you go. I guess like I actually want to ask everybody this question. Like, I've seen so many people in the comments, every like new player that comes into this game, they always talk about like, oh, I want to make a guild or something. Like, what is the benefit of even having a guild in general? Like, because I never really did this type of stuff when it comes to making guilds or whatever, but I'm just like, I don't know what it is, and I just don't really care to like look up what it is. That's why I'd rather have somebody fill me in on that type of topic. If you guys don't mind.
I would like to know as well. 'Cause I've never been in a guild. Don't know how guilds even work.
Exactly.
All that junk.
Me too. Yeah, me too. It's a dry Saturday, man. That's crazy. Go to Kraken.
But I would like to start a clan. That way, when multiplayer co-op does come, I at least have friends that I know would get on and play with me instead of having just playing with random people. I want to have a solid crew I could invite and playing,
Oh
doing
yeah.
dungeons and boss fights and all that with the same people and someone I could trust too.
Yeah, that I agree with you on that one. I'll add a condition. If your name is not blue, you're not in here. I'm joking, obviously. That's too much of a tight club. I wouldn't want that because not everyone can purchase a founder's token. Yeah, I think I would do the same. I would just have, obviously, you know, people like you, Slitten, Argantus. Mainly the people that we know would be on my clan as well, because like, you know, some of you guys who have been here for the longest time and you're still here. Some of them even came back, you know.
I want to know that like I could rely on these people to be on when I'm playing, so we could always play. You know, it's like I trust a teammate, you know, and they don't have to like be on 10 hours a day, but like just be there.
Well, yeah, obviously they're not gonna be on 24/7. That's not possible. Because you don't want to have someone on 24/7 and then you just don't show up. It's like, excuse me, I was waiting for you, man. Jeez, 24/7, you crazy. I feel like then if Cliff is going to start doing conditions, let's say like, oh, level 100 dungeons, then that might be part of like the clan stipulation to say, hey, you gotta be minimum level 100 if you want to raid with us or something, you know. That might be a stipulation.
What I don't want is like to group up with a bunch of people and have me do everything. That's what I don't want. You know? It's like me do all the work and they benefit from me. That I don't want to carry, you know? I want people that are solid, that don't need to be carried, and they're playing, they know how to play.
I think Cliff should do like a I don't know, this is just my, I don't know, I don't know if he is able to do this, but I'll just make this up, but I don't know if he'd be able to do this. But like, what if Cliff made like a anti-carry system where it's like, if you don't bother playing the game while let's say you go AFK, the player who gets the most kills, they get a higher percentage drop rate than everyone else who doesn't kill that much. So then you're most likely to get, oh, a Guardian's chest. Let's freaking go, baby. About freaking time. Only took me almost 4 freaking hours just to get one. Thank you. Thank the RNG's gods, man. 4 freaking hours. It was worth the grind.
Because how annoying would that be? Like, you squad up with people and they're just sitting around, not doing anything. And you pretty much have to do all the work and they get benefited from it. Like, no, that should not be a thing.
Or maybe instead of that, maybe he can add like only the host can do this, where they can just literally boot out players that aren't doing anything. If they notice that they're AFK, then they could just boot them out if you're AFK. I mean, that's something, because it's like, oh, but what if that person's too controlling? It's like, well, I mean, I'm sorry, but if you're not doing your job, then you're just gonna get booted out.
Yeah, people could also use it to just boot out the people they don't like and stuff like that.
I see. That is a downside. Yeah. I don't know. I could see why Cliff's having a hard time with co-op. Yeah, I really wouldn't know what that would be. That would entail to do like a system like that.
Bunch of people if people just get reward for doing nothing, then I wouldn't want co-op.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. You could like I said, it should be like whoever like does a lot of the work should get the most chances of getting the drop. Not to say that, you know, that they won't. Yeah, I just feel like that's just terrible. I would agree with you on that. If that's what he had in mind, that oh, you can just AFK and you let the person do all the work. Yeah, I wouldn't want that either. Or maybe like each player can choose to like, I mean, even if you let the players disconnect themselves, then they could just troll you, be like, oh, we're gonna let you fight this boss by yourself, and the other person's like a level 1. You know, it's like, god damn, that's a terrible prank.
Make your teammates die. Like,
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, actually, when you think about it, oh hex, right?
What?
If you think about it, they wouldn't want to go AFK. You know why players go AFK in other video games? There's nothing to lose. In this game, what happens if you die again?
You lose your virtuals.
Exactly. So whoever goes AFK, you just be like, alright, I guess you just want to lose your virtuals, you know?
Yeah, if I saw some dude just sitting in the corner, I'll just grab a whole bunch of mobs, bring them towards that player.
Yeah, no, I think that's fair, because it's like, hey, you're supposed to do your job. All right, I'm gonna bring a whole horde of mobs here. You died? Well, tough shit. You shouldn't have been standing there. Because remember, that's a feature in this game that has, that's what makes the game, that's what makes this game very, a good and bad thing. It's unforgiving that it's like, oh man, I don't want to die, but at the same time I have to stay focused so I don't die. So then when I get my reward, it's worth it. So yeah, I think that's a good solution. Just bring the mob to them if they AFK and they just die. You're trolling them, yeah, but at the same time, you're kind of not, because you wanted to do an adventure, and then all of a sudden you go AFK, that's on you. But, like, you could also, like, there should be, like, a messaging system while you're in an adventure. So, they could ping you and say, hey, I'm gonna have to go AFK for, like, you know, 5 seconds, I gotta use the bathroom. Granted, they should have done that before you went on the adventure, but, you know, things happen randomly, so you know. But if they're gone for like more than the time that they allotted, then you just tell them, alright, we're just gonna kill you. Just gonna have the mob come and kill you, and that's it. That's like the best. That's like the best way to compromise that. It's messed up, but at the same time, it's kind of like you did say you wanted to do an adventure, so there are risks. So anyway,
another thing, like, too, is like you could troll too. Like, let's say you're playing in a group and you're the more experienced one, but like you've never ever found a transcendent drop, but somehow some level 10 guy got the transcendent drop, but he needs your help to exit, and you're like, oh, screw this guy. He got the transcendent before I did. I'm gonna let him die. You know, let him die and not make it out.
That is such a dick move, but I mean, oh man, that's a tough one. That's a tough one.
Would you help him get out and get the transcendent for him, or
Oh, what, I just let
get
him
him
die and
killed
perish with
so he
it.
doesn't get it?
Oh my gosh, that is so funny. I didn't even think about that. I mean, then he would have to change the drop system for that mode, I would say. So I mean, like, it could be like, I think it should be, so okay, so to make it fair, I think to make it fair, at the end of a dungeon run, right? Everybody gets, we'll call it like, I don't know, team box or group box or whatever. Whatever. We'll call it team box for now. Everyone's guaranteed a team box, but now when you open it, and you only get it after you complete the mission, and then everyone can open their own box, and then they can, and this is after the dungeon's done. Like, so let's say, you know, I'm in Talmouth right now, I open my box, I see what I got, and if I get a transcendent, then you can't really say anything then. You can't, you know, screw him over or whatever. You can say, okay, good job, good for you, whatever, but we made it out alive. That's probably the best bet, because like you said, I wouldn't want to help somebody who's just brand new and I'm helping them, and all of a sudden, bam, you know, I got to transcend it. I'm like, oh, good for you. You're gonna fight this guardian now by yourself. If someone does a dick move like this, I would spend the price of a transcendent loot and ends to find his address. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Damn.
Damn, Organtus. You gotta chill, man. You gotta chill with that,
I will
man.
find you. I'm gonna go to your house.
I know you're trolling, obviously. I know you're trolling. I hope he is. It's like, yeah, he's like, I will find you and I will kill you, freaking, from the movie Taken. Oh man, that's funny. I mean, what sucks is, like, you know how I would look, so you know me, I wouldn't try to be a dick and just screw you over unless I'm gonna troll, and that's different. That's different, you know. Send Hitman the 4th. Oh man, I gotta send Hitman the 5th, the 6th, the 7th, the 8th, the 9th, and the 10th. You don't go beyond 10. After that, you just gotta pour Huntsman. Oh, you gotta pour Hitman at that point. Oh man, that's funny. I mean, I didn't think about these things when it comes to co-op. That is something I'd never thought about, because our game is technically different in terms of, like, because let's be honest here, like we all want a serious team. We're not here to mess around. We're here to kill stuff, loot stuff, and get the F out alive. None of us is trying to die, because again, like, that's gonna tank so much gold, because of how much gold we spend to get our prestige armors back, you know, and any other virtuals we had on carry on. It would be crazy, actually. It'd be a crazy learning experience, but yeah, that's all I have to say about that.
And then how's the lag gonna be too? Because I know in multiplayer games, one of the biggest issues is lag. You know, like, oh shoot, I'm disconnecting or whatever.
Doesn't Cliff have a rule already that, like, if you disconnect, don't you die?
Yeah. So like, what if you're, you know, in Europe and we're playing in America, and then somehow you get disconnected, and yeah, you end up dying because you disconnect or some crap like that, or lagging. and because you were lagging hard, you ended up dying because you couldn't get out the way and
Not
dodge the
only
attack.
no, not only that, I think I remember, I forgot who said this, but I think I'm not sure if Argus said this or Cliff said this. He said like the reason why he doesn't want to bring a big audience yet is because he doesn't have like a good system to filter out. Like let's say if he makes like a new update and it's like a team thing, and then like you said, then the servers are so congested or whatever, and it can't handle that many players at one time, that he's busy filling out like a whole week just filling out tickets for everyone to get their stuff back because you know they all died by some bullcrap. I can see why now. You know, now that we keep talking about this, no, granted, 5 years is a long time still for anybody to be playing this game, but like, it's like
But it's
I
not
said,
like he's not working only on multiplayer for 5 years, you know?
oh yeah, no. Oh no, hell no. He's been, you know, doing other stuff first.
Other things, yeah.
But I feel like if he takes next year to really focus on it, I think he'd get it done. Okay, they're calling me for food. All right, I gotta go, unfortunately, guys. So, all right, guys. I will see you guys probably next week on the weekend, probably either Saturday or Sunday, depending on what happens. And yeah, today was a good day. I got a Guardian's chest, and we had a lot of fun discussions today. And you're welcome. Yes, welcome for the stream. And everyone, never forget to follow your arrow. Take care.